Yo, what's up, Kit? Javier, what's up? What's up? Gonna blast some keys. W. I never posted my Mage GPS guide. Oh shit. Lore. You're right. Fuck. Maybe soon. Maybe I'll include it in my masterclass that I also have not posted yet. All right, game time.
All right, put it in.
Just slam it.
Are we good to go? Right.
One sec. How do I? I won't regret this at all.
How do you do what?
Oh shit.
Oh, you're in here. Nice.
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, you're talking about the stream? Yeah, I should be in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, do top DPS and raid. Top ad damage for sure on God for realsies.
Yeah, my
All right.
sound isn't working.
Oh, what sound? Oh, your stream sound?
No, my games. I fixed it.
Oh.
Oh, and all that tinkering that I did with my my nameplates don't work anymore.
Wait, what? How do you get those?
Don't tell Squish. You have to play a good tank.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You can chi burst through the wall. I don't think
Double body reflect.
Good
That was actually
reflect,
insane.
holy shit.
I don't know if Mistweaver can do it. I don't think they can take chi burst anymore, but Brewmasters can chi burst through the wall there.
Interesting tech. That's so OP.
Yeah, it's really good.
Makes the first pull with Lust actually like not feel wasted.
Yeah.
And you can get it on cooldown to use it in the hallway before second boss.
How's Brute Threat these days?
Pretty good. Our flurry strikes are no longer energy based, and it's every time I keg smash, I just spam damage, so
Oh, that's nice.
I still appreciate a nice tricks every once in a while, but you know,
Yeah, I have to fix that macro when we have RP again.
we do have books coming in.
I'm kind of trolling right now.
I'll just let someone else pick that up.
Yeah, don't get stunned. Yeah, 40 hours on beta, amen. Thanks, Awu. I pulled through the wall using chi burst.
There you go. Now you have my tricks.
We're gonna focus the Pyromancer when it comes in.
Melding.
Knock. That was a late call, my bad.
I think this is the overlap here.
Yep. Knockback.
Oh, it's so nice when people press buttons.
Yeah, weird.
This is a crazy pull, and it worked out. Holy.
No meld. Sure. Dynamic.
It helps when the people who get the beam have melt.
Yeah.
Knockback soon. We might be able to kill, actually. I have touch.
Or it's like we're
Oh,
never.
watch out,
doing
watch out, watch out, watch
anything.
out.
It's all good. Focus the familiar here, and then I'll pull on the
Yeah,
boss.
pulling this.
I think it's also kill the familiar and then
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I was muted that whole fucking time. Yeah, fucking kill the familiar. Blast it. Walks positive on cigarette. Yeah, dude. He wanted to try some sin keys today. Once familiar dies, I'll go boss here. Oh, that unlucky shield. Love that. Am I trolling by like pulling boss, or do you need to restall
No.
as sin?
No, they removed all that stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Here.
What's
I
up?
thought Sin liked it.
My game froze. What the hell?
Oh, sorry, static. I can get rid of that.
Yeah.
I'm back.
that's fine.
Nice.
WB?
My whole game just.
They haven't fixed it. No,
froze
you could
weird.
cheapers the wall still.
Nice. Oh, if you also can get boss like here on the next one, I can funnel off the guys in the wall.
Sure, I can go over there.
Like you pull them through, or you just
No,
funnel
they
off
just
them?
you can hit them through the wall, but they
I got
don't
the first one,
pull.
yeah.
It's very weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
I forgot there's a reason like that you could do that. Like yeah. And you could do it, I just like didn't really think it was worthwhile doing.
Yeah. It doesn't really matter, but
well, that's insane for arms.
Is this here?
It's
Is this
during
fine?
the.
yeah, right here.
I mean, do we want this for the repulsing or?
Well, they don't pull. They just like take damage for some reason.
I'll have to start walking him back to the door after this next knock.
Wrote it.
Because I
That's
want to
fine.
bug out the orbs.
We can always go on the other side too.
Oh, true.
Do you play your root break static or
What?
do you play your root break or?
I thought Kara
I cannot,
just I thought he just
as
blade
Thane,
stormed
I
it.
cannot do it.
Yeah, he's playing
Oh,
Thane
I'm
Fury.
Blade doing.
He's not playing
Yeah.
Slayer.
Well, wait, how does arms do it?
Arms does it with Slayer, and they get Bladestorm CDR, so he can Bladestorm the roots.
Kara does it on Colossus like all the time.
Oh, does he?
You can charge. As Slayer, you can charge too. I don't know about Colossus.
Be careful on pulling the trash in the corner.
Maybe demolish.
All right. Oh. Quite a
Ah,
bit
you're
here.
static.
Did someone else pull these on for it's gonna be dangerous here in a second.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, okay. We bit spooky there.
where's my dots?
Bit of a small.
Oh. What's up, guys? Sorry, I'm just like a little locked in. What am I watching? Bro was playing next patch and my BDK punk tank versus 2 mobs dies in a 14. Ooh, unlucky DK. Once this
Genesis?
spell breaker dies, we'll go with Lust in 8 seconds. It'll be a little bit longer than 8 seconds, but
I think we're good whenever.
yep.
This X is gonna cast.
Watch frontals. They're going to be a little weird here. What's up, Dr. John Shard?
I don't think we should.
Nice.
Thanks for the guys and tips. I decided to push keys for the first time this season and hit 3K earlier today. Hell yeah, dude. Big grats on 3K. That's awesome.
We're in boss in the game.
Yeah, sucks.
You don't like this boss?
Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's why I like him. Look at this.
Do I go first? Yeah.
You go first, yeah.
Yeah, you go first.
Blessed be thy runic glaive. Good cloak, Walks.
Thanks.
You have fun pushing 2-hand or 1-hand for Brewmaster? Does it matter besides Mog? No, not really. They're near equal. I recommend simming it, but honestly, run whatever highest time level you have. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem.
Clear.
Went from Mist to Brewmonk. Can't go back now. Feels so boring, especially Academy
Reverse
first full.
blocks, yeah.
Yeah, me.
Okay. Yeah. Going down.
He almost died.
Oh, I have ER now. I dropped the talent for this shit. So I'm good.
You pressed it after the damage.
Going. Yeah, they just reflect. So.
Let's see.
All right. This guy's gonna drop a gate. It's gonna be so sick. Keep this. This is a
Insane.
pro.
Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing.
GG's.
Working for 3.3K first roof season. You got it, dude. I started off playing Bruce not having death grip. True. True and real. Do we want to go all the way to the man?
Yeah.
The big man?
Yeah. People have damage. Yes.
Yeah, big damn. Let's bring it back
Oh,
to the
yeah.
caster.
Where is the caster? Oh, it's in the doorway.
Yeah.
Damn, this guy's still alive. Was that insane rogue funnel or what?
Probably not. I got a restuff. Nice.
I'll watch
I'm taking X-
I'll
I'm
watch a
taking
green.
X.
Alright.
Oh, Barlow gets so beaten, man. What?
Yeah, why is he doing so much?
I'm taking the terror. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
We good for boss?
Yeah, if we kill these when you pull the boss.
X will die. If I die here, the boss bug, should I die?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, watch. Res me? And that boss won't cast anything for a while.
What's a while?
Like the whole fight.
Yeah.
They know mechanics.
You want to lust this one or just save for last boss? These are-
My brain's not working right now because I it wants to do mechanics, but
Okay, we're just gonna lust last boss.
yeah. You don't want to lust the target dummy?
Is this anyone can do it, or is it like a rogue thing?
So if the main boss targets you and you run under him and die during the like grasp, he will never cast again.
Okay. Good game.
Good thing we tested beta for 8 months. Yep.
I can't believe no one thought of.
You can
That, or
thank
just
Ortimus
noticed
for that
it.
because he somehow
Like,
died during the phase, and we are like, what the
Oh,
hell?
thanks, Ortimus, for fucking hitting the floor.
It's a tactical death.
oh,
There it
panic,
is.
Bosses are
Panic.
coming.
All right.
Alright, so the boss doesn't do anything for like 2 minutes. That's how it works.
What? And then you do it again on the next one here.
Yeah, but the boss is dead. Probably not worth. The warlock will have to die here.
Good cloak.
I don't know if the dot stays when it dies.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, I figured I didn't need cloak here.
You can do whatever you want. Your cloak, it's okay.
Okay.
Yikes. I forgot trash. Unlucky. We'll just have to do a little pull after boss, but it's all good.
Just do the left and right back now.
Yeah, we can, but then we'll be giga over.
Okay. Let's do after.
Maybe just the right pack? Is that more?
No,
is
they're
there more
literally
now?
there's literally the same count.
The exact same.
Yeah, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I forgot the 3 books in the library.
I don't like those $3 though. I think it's better to get a pack in the courtyard.
Packing courtyard means we can't do the pyromancer pull that we've been doing. It'll just be giga lethal.
The Void Courtyard.
Oh, the Void Courtyard. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think there's a lot of potential in the Void Courtyard.
Oh, Warlock OP.
Ideally, everyone plays on X side. I'll solo the other side.
Okay.
Hmm. Surely. Okay.
I'll just do them when they're here.
Okay.
Melee can pixel stack on orbs, and the orbs won't hit you. Just a little side note.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, because they spawn in range, but it's
That seems
definitely
kind of
don't
cursed
need-
still.
You don't need to do it.
You don't need to. Just if like space is weird.
You know that I can reflect orbs, Hotbox? Look.
What? You can reflect?
Look.
No. But
Oh my god, where does it do damage?
No.
Dude, that'd be so
Okay.
funny if it did.
Yeah.
I'll link us here. Just for a bit.
Oh. It's a powerful hit.
Ouch. Like, the orbs don't even one shot you.
Yeah.
Ouch. I thought I dodged that, sorry.
All right, let's go pull one mob.
Yeah.
Oh, can you jump down
Just
that way?
jump right here.
Yeah, you can just
Yeah.
jump.
And kill this shredder.
Sure.
Yep.
Oh, and we pulled. Okay, kill these guys quick because I will die here.
How did that pull?
Warlock pets.
This die.
And there's a single mob.
We'll kill this pack right here. Or just kill whichever one has lowest health. Skull.
Yeah.
A little unlucky.
Would you have gotten points?
No.
Damn, you two chests? Or you do on 19?
No, we just had a really
think we would've
fast. We had a
gone,
really low state. We might have gotten 1 point, but
Okay.
we're here for the 19s.
Wait, night elves can be warlocks? What? Is that new?
Yeah. I can't remember if they added that in the War Within or if they added that now. Bruise OP, fast you ever leveled a character. Thanks to the channel. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Dude, this playlist is making me fucking mad. It's my playlist too, which is the worst part.
Oh, nice catalyst charge. Is Axon back?
Let me message him. Is tank scarcity more severe this season than previous, or is it about the same? I'd say it's the same, but I'm also a tank, so I don't know.
Alright, where are we going?
That went pit, so we can go pit or we can go somewhere else. Don't really care.
Yeah, we can go pit.
Pete of Sauron.
Yeah, piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Alright, Static. Where's the stream?
Is there a mob count? It's a vibe. It's a vibe thing.
Oh, we're back to full melee.
Generally, if
Finally
there's like
played
more
down
than
for it
like
again.
5 targets, I try to prio Keg Smash. I drop Tiger Palm completely, but it's also like if a priority mob needs Big Damn, then I will weave Tiger Palms in. How do you feel about dropping lighter than air? I like lighter than air a lot. The mobility is very fun, and so I normally will drop like Ox Statue, or I'll drop like Wind Walking for it, or Chi Transfer. I'll do this. I'd always play what you enjoy when it comes to playing a DPS spec, but also people are like meta fiends at all levels of keys. So ideally, you play something that's like seen as like a popular or really good choice. So like Devour, Unholy, Og, Frost Mage, Rep Paladin. Those classes I'll probably get
I think
invites.
it's live now.
Are you trying out the 10% boosted
What
healing missing on
is
health? I've
this?
done it in a couple keys and it's very chill. I've been playing
There's
it at
the fearless thing. That's what you use to root break.
I thought that was just snares. I didn't think that was roots.
It, it's like whatever the things are that people do to root or snare break, it's all the same, it seems like.
Oh, then yeah, fearless OP.
It might not be, but I never dispel Karen, so
No. Guy's good. I also Tiger's
I
Lost
think
Amen.
fearless works.
Pit of Sauron.
Hell yeah, daddy static.
Yo.
What's up, Axon?
Yeah.
Yo. Yo.
You ready to flex those big
It's
cat
like
muscles?
my Uncle Kagi once said, with great
I'm
power
so ready.
comes great
Fuck yeah.
big booty bitches.
Oh, you also have a D curse.
I have a
Does that mean-
decurse
Yo,
and I have
Kangaroo
shapeshift.
Andy. Thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate
Very
you.
nice in this one.
What are your thoughts on
I
VDH this
don't-
season? Kind of down bad. I
Is
don't
that how
know.
it works? Do I
It
need
is probably
Purge
my
in this
least.
dungeon?
I'm
Haven't been
the
here
least
so
interested in
long.
playing that tank out of all these
Definitely would
tanks.
prefer if you still played decurse. If you can gain something massive.
I gain nothing. I gain nothing. It's like is the talent tree is just so fucking stupid because I just have to remember which dungeons I need it in and which dungeons I need purge in, and then I just swap the two back and forth. It's very annoying.
Got to make 8 loadouts, one for each dungeon.
That's a lot of work. I just want to be able to have decurse and purge, and I'm not sure why I cannot do that.
I mean, if it was
I
up
was
to
having
me,
fun just
like,
messing around on alts,
you would just have those baseline.
and Pally or DH both are
Yeah, I don't
83, and
like
I'm
this
having fun on
fucking
both. Not really feeling
drag and play
druids.
at talent tree
So far,
shit,
the damage isn't that great.
I think
where
they
spells
Druid
that
actually
had 10
damage
years are
gets
now, like,
really good at max level
something
because
you
of
have to
Apex talents. But
sometimes
yeah,
have
VDH
and
is I'm a little
sometimes
sad
not.
about.
I just remember, is there a purge in this dungeon? It's just decurse, right?
It should just be decurse. I can't think of a purge effect.
I think it's just decurse.
Do I use expel harm often? Not
Then
really.
For the,
I don't play resolve because I just don't need the
the
healing.
second boss or whatever, it's gonna be me and Static on the death bolt kick, and then everyone else on the other kicks. We
Amen.
also have 2 dispels, so
Okay.
it's like I'll kick the first death bolt, and then you leap out and kick second death bolt.
Want to push 10s on your monk, but still don't know routes yet.
And you can also root break the pillar.
There's that Lindormi's
boss
guidance affix at low level
make him
keys. Just
recast.
practice.
So
You
you
could
don't-
always
you don't
practice
have
Are
to-
you
there.
pulling Necrolite on the first boss?
Do you want Necrolite instead?
Yeah, you can parry and we can have perma funnel on that boss. I don't know.
It'll
Depends
eventually
what you're
come in though,
reading.
right? Or like it'll be in the boss room at least. Right? Like I can.
Uh,
Can you pair it? I thought it was
yeah, you
immune to
can parry
CC.
it and just keep it parried.
Yeah, we can do
Oh,
that
that's
instead. I normally pull the enforcer, and Ghoul on, but yeah, we can do Necrolite instead.
Up to you. I would gain a lot of value if we did Necrolite full time.
Yeah, it's because it's 4 targets for and that don't die versus 2 that will die.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, nice, I'm a Volpera.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, that suits you.
That suits you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
Wow.
Volpera.
Little rats. Are we rat gaming?
Hell no.
Oh, I'm rat gaming.
Oh yeah, so back. I like them because
Yeah, but
I feel
everything
like
is
they
highlighted for
run
you on that?
faster.
Well, those are the
We can
mobs you
have
need
a
to pull,
race,
right?
I'm pretty sure
That's the whole
faster right
whole point. You're just like confused on the blackout choice note. It feels like Shadowbox should be better. No, it depends on the key. There's benefits to both. I'm gonna do a video about it this weekend because that's a very common question I've been getting asked. My general take is if you're always gonna have more than one target to hit, shadowboxing becomes really good. As soon as you're engaging with bosses that are purely single target and pull sizes are a little bit smaller, you could also like make an argument for fluidity motion for more cooldown recovery and more single target damage. It's so minor though, the difference, that it doesn't really matter. You should just play what you want.
I need to level up cooking, bro.
What'd you just call me?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm like cryo dispelling the curse is the slow you guys can all break, I think.
Yeah, I can.
True and real. Fuel on the Fire is good for damage, but it's at this key level you just don't need the damage, and I'd rather take talents that'll keep me
Shit, we have
alive.
an Asa Rogue.
Yeah.
Never seen one of those this expansion.
I got the start. Okay.
Sorry, I
Oh,
normally
wait.
just
Nice. Oh, you're
pick
good.
it first.
Gives you DR. Right.
Yeah,
Yep, DR.
Is Shaman Kick like 40 seconds now?
it's 30 seconds, so I can
That's
have
so bad.
like 40% uptime on my DR if
That's so bad.
I kick and everything. It's pretty tragic. I like always kick out of habit thinking it's up, and it never is up.
Darn.
That's it.
Did you reflect that? Is it-
Yeah, I think so.
Did you not hear the
Wow.
little ching? Like the little spell
No, I
reflect
didn't.
thing?
I didn't hear it.
Oh, I didn't either.
That's fine.
I just figured I have bad hearing. What's up, Octopus? Thank you for all your content. Any chance of math class in the near future? Yeah, episode. So I've decided to go to episodes. I was gonna do like a full movie almost, but it's a lot of pressure. So I'm gonna do episodes, and the damage one's gonna come out this weekend. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing, Blocky Poo?
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god.
Who was that gargoyle on? They got out of that so quick.
Who was it?
If you're
Me-
Not me.
you're able to get
Maybe I
this guy, I
banished it.
think. If we
What
like fight on top of him, you can.
do you mean?
Well,
Like I can click him?
as soon as like that pack is dead, the Grapebind is like not part of the guarding camp or whatever, so you can just vanish and click on him.
Yeah, I am wasting vanish for that.
Like when you vanish, you can click on him.
Okay, I got it.
Like because that mob was at like 30% health. You know, it's just any time that you want to
Yeah,
do that in your rotation, no big deal.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Makes sense.
It's like the only pack that you can get it on. Because that guy's always the last one alive.
Why didn't you meld pod to it?
Do they have melt pots this expansion?
They do. They still work from last
Oh.
season. It's similar to like
Oh,
Gusto,
really?
the
Well,
potion
mine
of
were, like,
gusts.
great.
Yeah.
Mine were grayed out.
Oh, do they not work anymore?
It said not usable above level 80 or something.
Oh, maybe that's lore. Maybe I'm just actually lying.
Are there new meld pots or?
I don't think there's new meld pots.
Oh. I mean, it could have been trolling me as well and just said not usable, but
It's like
they
my
might have
Uncle
actually-
Kagi
The
once
Beerus
said,
item
with
still
great
works for
power
that.
Yeah,
comes
but
great
there
big
was
booty
like the red
bitches.
text, so I was like, okay.
Yo, Seraphina, thanks so much for the sub. Hopefully you're doing well and having a good day. These pulls are insane. Never attempted anything higher than a 10. Yeah, it's just like knowing what to pull, like what's doing damage, and playing with good people. Does Rogue always play a Sin? I think he's playing it this week. He's been having a lot of fun on it, but normally he plays actually all three. Like he plays Sub, Outlaw, and Sin. Walks is very good. The rogues I normally play with have been mostly playing Sub and Outlaw, but one switching to
Fucking
Sin as
ads
well.
just
So
giving me-
It's like my Uncle
how do you
Kagi
tag multiple
once
groups
said,
so quickly and
with
efficiently
great
when you pull?
power
Practice.
comes great
Leader
big
pain.
booty bitches.
GTSD.
Oh yeah.
Like knowing, I have everything kind of planned out. Like when I go into a new pull, I
That
know
was
like,
Mesa
okay, I'm gonna
version.
pull this thing when I have a
Yeah,
Keck Smash
yeah.
charge, and then I'm gonna like Keck Smash, then I'm gonna like hit a Blackout Kick on this pack, and
Yeah,
that's gonna hit
shower
3
the
yeah,
mobs.
that
So
one boss.
mini boss.
it's just kind of like planning. What do you got? What?
I do remember that. A classic theater experience.
Oh yeah, amen.
Thomas John.
Bees, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate you. Doing all right, 2 more portals, and you don't want to look at Myth Plus for the rest of the season? Well, you're almost there.
Alright, starting now, you can use your root breaks.
You already got Keystone Hero, shockingly, without all 10s. Oh, yeah, huge. Yeah, I think it only requires like 7s and 8s, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I'm thinking of 2K. Maybe you mean 2500? Yeah.
Is it?
I think it was a ice bolt.
Do you want to drop combat for me to chain, or are you good?
No, you can just go. You can go.
Resting here with boss. Or
Probably.
Try to put them on either side of the boss. Try to put them on either side of the boss, blue and triangle.
Is there some tech there? Or is it just
He's
your
coming in, but he's in.
Yep.
Nice.
It makes this pool, like the pool's just really easy for me and consistent.
Okay, it's got it.
That's all. That's just star and
Ah,
skull.
bro. Fuck.
Watch out.
Or I should have moved this star.
All good. It's like fine. It's just general vicinity. Oh,
Oh shit.
Watch out, static. Oh my god.
just anywhere. Just not near these old
You
pools.
had
Oh,
like 3 stacks of the beam thing.
oh, this is
Yeah.
very rough.
Can I get rid of
Uh,
those? I don't
I-
think so.
Where the hell?
He's inside the thing. I don't.
Yeah, I can't res him. I'm trying to get an angle. But...
I got him.
Okay.
Can I?
I can't use my fucking link because the invisible wall is so big, bro. What?
Mm.
It's gonna give us space.
We can let the guy come in now. Just kill him on boss.
Okay.
Watch straight on him.
I don't actually know what the stacks do.
Increases frost damage taken by a ton.
Yeah.
Oh, my keg smash missed.
Mob evade it. It's weird.
Oh, very weird.
Are there ever multiple decurses?
Not generally. I
AoE
think in the first
damage
pull,
here.
there's
Oh,
some. Watch the next tormenting beam.
Can I get a shaman butt? please?
would you tiger palm your monitor with black outcome? Okay, Counter Strike with
Wait,
meditative
who
focus for
everyone
100
wants
gifted?
is,
No. No, I wouldn't do that. Because I think I would
everyone go
lose
ahead
that
and
fight, man. I think my
yeah.
monitor would break my hand.
Probably
Yeah.
worrying about the B-res or something.
Yes.
This less boss or this bad.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think boss is probably good.
I pulled some.
It was me. It's on the clip.
It's for the funnel, yeah.
Yeah.
I think one of my spells hits stuff out of combat. Like if I'm too close.
We can come back for this guy.
Sure.
Are we good for boss?
This is me first on the death ball.
Oh.
I got shade and then it was static on this kick.
Yeah.
I guess we're already over there.
By the way, on the last boss, the beams, they come from wherever the boss is, like whichever forge he's closest to, so you can kind of control.
Is he still melee? Is it?
Huh? Yeah. Think so.
There's a
It's really far range too.
there was a patch note that said they like fixed him.
Oh.
Maybe I'm unaware. Then I don't know. I feel like I died to this like the other day.
See, I can't read, so
Oh my god, dude, get out of that.
oh, that's the real one.
This is probably me on the death ball.
Yeah.
Static on this ball. This is me first.
Oh, I'm dumb.
This is static.
Yeah. Damn, no reflects, man.
It's very unfortunate.
I think this is like one of my least favorite bosses.
What?
Yeah, especially as like a melee. You know,
Yeah.
we have a couple. We have a couple of melee in here.
Go walks, go.
Yeah, you can take that.
Okay, I'll get it.
I'm going to be
I'm not
ceasing out
fast.
one caster out here.
Isn't it so funny that grappling hook speed got nerfed?
Yeah.
I'll dispel the curse.
Caster's dead.
Are we trying to get the other guy down here with this pack? I can probably just grab him with totem.
So we're going to keep walking with this Shade Bringer. Do you have wind syrup? We will kick him when he gets close.
Yeah, when he gets close. I don't know why he started casting. Who's he casting on early there? As,
Might have been me. I was kind of in the trying to like get threat and everything, and they're all leaping around. So I don't know.
what a high value cloak. Isn't cloak so good?
I don't even know if it really works or season mobs. Seems to not work this season.
Cloak is kind of fake, yeah. I feel like it doesn't work on half
Yeah.
the magical effects.
Yeah, but it's always very good when it does work.
True.
Makes me happy.
Start walking with these guys. Hold right thighs. Huh.
Holy.
This won't go poorly at all.
Do you take a lot of damage from the cryoburst? Or-
Me? No. All right, we'll lock in.
I'll go for.
Okay.
You want Lust on cooldown or like the next phase or something?
I don't have cooldowns, but
Cooldown's in a
I don't know
minute
about
for
you
me.
guys. Yeah, minutes
Okay,
good
so
for
it'll
me.
probably. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, needs to die. Fuck.
I gotta kill this.
I have
Okay.
touch.
Just don't want it overlapping.
Yeah, that would be not good.
Next one will die faster and less.
So we're listing.
Yep, next set.
Okay.
I'll go for it again. Just focus boss on the next one, but still
For
do
sure.
the clears.
I have touch for boss.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a cast sequence macro.
It's dead. Nice.
Sweet.
Not
Right.
even
Oh, I'm
close.
sorry, I played so bad. Fuck.
All good, dude. Time key, time key.
Wait time.
Just no, I could have Tigers lusted the
Wait.
frost damage stuff on first boss. I just like wasn't really paying attention.
No,
right?
it's, you cannot. Resist
Yeah, I
that.
cannot get rid of that either.
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
it
thought it was
is.
a slow.
No, it is the beam.
I think
but
he wasn't
not-
behind the pillar somehow.
yes.
He had like the
Oh,
one
he was
shot, I can't
taking.
remember.
Oh, he. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about
Yeah,
something from one of the mobs, but
No.
I didn't even think of one of those mobs from the poll. But I thought I was like misremembering. But okay, cool. Yeah, glacial overload for sure.
Yo, do you need those legs? I guess you
Uh,
technically do because they have avoidance.
No, I don't. No, if I die to AOE damage, I'm bad.
I've PvP legs on.
Yeah,
PvP
Oh,
legs
okay,
are
on the whole
good.
season.
Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah. No, it's good.
Cancelled.
oh big upgrade.
Oh, you canceled? Oh,
Yeah, on accident. Actually, you did, I think. I
No,
don't know.
no, it was you.
Oh shit, it was me then.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I do keep these haste mastery pants.
Do you want to attempt a Zenith?
Sure.
Sure.
Quick little 19.
I don't think I don't know if we can do 20 AA, so you might want to drop that. Even 19. Academy is really hard.
Yeah, yeah. Academy is
Yeah, 19 Academy
doogie.
is
Though
like-
the Ox Statue tech is insane for mana fiends.
Oh, what's that
yeah,
do?
yeah, that's crazy.
They don't put out circles. I don't know if that's actually true, but
He's
I'm
lagooming you, bro.
in my head canon. It's because of Ox Statue. Yeah, I was playing Anvil. I was actually playing Ox Dance. I was concerned that the Frost
Sorry, what are we doing
Bane
here?
slashes were
Space
gonna
out.
just slam.
Nexus Point Zenith.
Nexus. Okay.
And that's a purge. I'm not gonna take decurse. Get
Fuck
out of the
yeah.
way.
Thanks, Turbo. That key was rough. I started fucking it up at the end too. I was not playing well. I was like overthinking my rotation, and by overthinking, I was like
1 point
playing
a
bad.
week on my boots. It was actually pretty big.
I don't know how to keep you alive. Were you a downpour gamer in that key?
Yeah,
I have someone in my chat asking.
I really like Downpour.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, Carrot, he's playing downpour. Insane.
I like Downpour in almost every
Brewman
dungeon
here,
except for
equipping a
Skyreach
Feral
and
as altar
Magisters.
because no other tank. Looking hot. I'm having fun seeing you boys playing that comp. Yeah, dude, this comp is so fucking fun.
And even then, I think I still like it in Skyreach and Magisters.
And he has her first pull of Agathar Academy without Og as Dwarf is Brew. Yeah, kite early. Hit 3 stacks. Right as you hit 3 stacks of the bleed, just start kiting. And kite until there's like 3 seconds left of your debuff, and then you're good to engage again. And while you're kiting, that's when you should be hitting your Purifying Brew, your Celestial Infusion, your Black Ox Brew if you're playing it. I have some commentaries on my channel where I talk about the first pull, so yeah, I have a couple videos on my channel that go over it. I think I have 3. I have a commentary, I have a like specific first pull guide, and then I just did a guide today where it was like quick tips for Algathar. Full melee comp downpour would be good. Yeah, it is good. Fucking big dub. Sorry, I definitely like was just sitting in the portal room, like trying to figure out what dungeon we're going to, and it's definitely Nexus Point. I will port there now. Your big problem at the moment is kiting, you think? When you kite, your stagger does a circus and bleed hits you hard? Yeah, it's like your healer definitely needs to heal you, but if you save Purifying Brews, when you stagger, the stagger damage should heal you when you purify.
We're doing the big first pull.
Is that okay?
Yeah. If we have lust for second boss, do we two-face it? Or
Want to stop by and say thanks for the YouTube kind of helped you learn a lot? Hell yeah, dude.
Unsure with this comp.
because
Should do a lot of damage in the first burn.
I think if we don't two-phase it and we three-phase it, then we can just less trash and three-phase it anyway without lust.
I'm good for whatever. I have no say in this matter. I am a tank. What's it like doing high keys? You'll know soon, Turbo. You'll know soon.
I think Lust on boss is still better.
Help! My healing is transferring.
What does it do? Have we
If I
figured it out?
if I find it out, you'll be the first to know.
Great. I still dispel it because I don't like the way it
I'm
looks.
guessing you heal the mobs or something
You would think,
when you get healed.
but
I don't think it
Mm.
works, to be honest.
I also I'm not sure it works. Oh, for the DR.
good DR.
UDR.
I don't know. There's something. Oh, good blind. See, you had to
Insane.
target it instead of
I-
just mass blinding.
Yeah, I don't know why they took this away from me.
Soon.
Batteries?
Oh, sorry. I should be sending these. I like purposely held sweep for when an engineer was low.
Do you have sweep now? Or?
Yep.
Okay.
Another stun. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh my god.
Did they fix it? I definitely that
Maybe.
one died
Like-
definitely when when he
Yeah,
was in a
yeah.
sweep.
Yeah,
Wait,
probably
they
the
don't
fix
drop
it.
batteries if they're stunned? That's a thing?
That was a thing.
What the heck?
Not a thing anymore, apparently.
That's crazy tech, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. See ya. Good luck. I feel like these circles are actually a little bit bigger than they look because I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. I know why. Because I'm a little fox.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Love defenders. And if we can disable that beam. Oh my lord. Ooh. That was a slick Windseer.
Yep, that's my one for the dungeon. 30-minute cooldown.
Yeah.
I stand and they drop a battery anyway.
Yeah, they probably fixed it.
I can't believe they fixed.
How dare they?
I wish I knew about that tech.
The tech that lasted 1 week.
Use this thing to kill the barrel. Boom.
Wait, what is that?
You get a haste buff. It's really good, actually. We should play around it more, probably.
Yeah, that's where
But
you.
I don't know anything about this dungeon, I guess.
I don't either. It gives you ramping haste, but it also does ramping damage. So you kind of stand in it if you want to.
Oh, so it's like a thing for like 0. Okay.
Yes, but you get the haste really fast. Like a lot. I don't know. You do get the haste.
Rogues
really
and
fast, so
engineers
you
can disable
get to
beams, yes.
15% and take no damage.
I don't know if you know
So I
or
don't know if
don't, but how do you
15%
tell if
matters
an
to you.
AUG is good or
Oh.
bad? You have to look at logs. Because in-game meters don't do them justice. The ones with markers are the ones that my group is like setting focus to.
Dude, I'm stuck.
Uh, uh,
I can.
I think you have
I
to go
wild
higher.
charged and it put me behind the fucking
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Go all the way up and then wild charge over.
Yeah. No way,
No
bro.
way. No way.
Oh,
That's
Just
what he's
die close,
doing.
die close, and no, die close on the wall. Yeah. I'll res you.
It might be LOS though. Like, can you heal me? Because if you can, then you can't B-res me. I don't think.
Well, I'm gonna try right here. Here we go. I got you.
That's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
That's insane, actually. I was holding my breath that whole time.
rebuff?
I rebuffed you with physical damage.
Love that.
Holy.
And
No,
Link,
Alright.
downpour, unleash
no,
life.
no, I'm good. I'm good.
No qualms.
That shit just threw me off.
That's so fucking funny.
That the fact that you can wild charge and it fucking puts you behind
I
the
didn't. Why is there even like a wall
Yep.
there?
That is a
Only when
very
the
good
boss
question.
engages. What, do they think you could exploit the boss if you tanked him there or something?
Yeah. Maybe I should wild
Yeah.
charge the boss next time.
Wait, what if you do take the boss? You don't have to do anything, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, wait.
No, you have to. You would get
Yeah.
the beam and die.
I'll be never mind. Oh,
Oh,
this is bad. Gonna go
Oh.
here.
this is bad.
Gonna rally.
Sorry, I should have held that.
I'm bad. I waited too long. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Save me. Please.
Gonna have to. No, there's no way. I cannot.
Okay, I can get myself.
Do I clear?
The king of shame.
No, I wasn't sure where you were. It doesn't matter for 1 minute. But...
Yeah, this boss is hard.
yeah. I'm surprised he like out PvP'd, bro. He out PvP'd Axton. Just fucking put you behind a little
Yeah,
frost
man.
mage wall or whatever it's called.
Guys should do AWC.
Yeah, honestly.
It's actually so funny that the beams don't one-shot you.
They like hella nerfed it earlier because like they used to. All right, 10-minute split, not too shabby.
It's like my Uncle Kagi
Well, that's not
once
too
said,
shabby.
with great power
Are we lusting
comes
this X
great
full?
big booty bitches.
Or are we saving it for
Yeah.
boss? I think we lust this X full. Yeah, a Cinerox still has a little
You
bit of
are
funnel.
aligned, and
I don't know if I don't know how
also think we
much
should lust
funnel,
because
but
Shaman is not terrific at healing the full beam anyway. Like, I don't know.
Can I get shaman buff?
There you go.
Thanks.
Am I lusting this?
yep.
People feel it?
I mean, I pulled extra because I thought we were lusting. So
Alright, watch the beams, watch
yeah,
the lines.
watch
the
lines.
lines.
Knockback here. 3,
Watch the
2,
knockback.
1. Oops. I always forget that these defenders just keep eating my ass.
Wait, there is a curse in this dungeon.
Yeah,
Does it do
but
nothing?
it increases your damage taken. And it really only comes out when you kill these what are they called? Cursed void callers or something?
I
The
see it.
nullifier.
It's not the nullifier, it's the
No?
cursed
Oh, I thought it
void callers.
was. I thought it was their debuff that they had.
No. Right? I'm pretty sure they say something like cursed void caller,
As
and when they
much?
die, that's what you get. But it doesn't happen that often. So I just assume everyone's okay with it.
I was hoping this man would die.
Perhaps
Unlock.
Magister.
Oh. Good ping, static.
Watch
Oh.
lines here.
There's a leech. I can't stop it.
You meld. Nice. Nice. Wait.
Another leech. I can sweep.
What does that do?
It's a massive absorb shield. So it's just,
Uh,
yeah.
There's more lines here coming out.
oh my god, curses.
Yeah, but there's gonna be another one when that thing dies. And it's like most of the stuff that kills you one-shots you already, so it's like, you know.
It's gonna spawn a dude.
Oh,
Do you have reflect? Help.
yeah, you're dead. See you, buddy.
Let's go this much. I'm gonna.
You can let it go. If it's just the one, you can let it go.
Oh, okay, okay.
I have
Like-
my stuff on that too.
Especially if it's at like half health.
I think it's 60% HP. Is that how it works?
You can
That,
help this.
that sounds lore
Yeah, no.
accurate.
I'm building.
Nice.
Watch the lines.
Can I pop twos now? I could. Right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
can
Yeah,
do
right
it.
now, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like 3 different waves, aren't there?
Yep,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
is wave number 1.
Then for the boss, it's gonna be Tide, Link, Tide. It's pretty set cooldowns, and I don't do infinite healing. It hurts me to say.
What do you mean you're not a Resta Druid or a Mistweaver?
I'm not a resto druid.
My Sweaver does no healing, man.
Oh yeah, they just do
Oh,
big
really?
damage.
Damage. It does 2 damage.
But they can proc their the trinket really effectively, so that covers like 2 things, right?
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Like Shaman does not like. I was thinking I could run Frost Shock to proc it better, but
Oh my god.
I do not get to proc the trinket as well as other specs. Nice. Oh
Doesn't work.
wait, what?
That's rogue this season.
Dead all the
Nice.
time.
Sorry.
That's okay. I thought you.
Is there any
cloaked it,
obvious thing you could think of that would
and
lower
then I
DPS's
got
brew?
juked by your cloak.
Uptime,
I just
melee
stopped going.
uptime, and like like always be casting your
I did help
ABCs.
off there, but
No, it's super unfortunate because like it
That's like a big thing.
your frame like
I see a
you
lot of
cloak,
brewmasters like
one
pause
tick
on
of
their
a debuff or
rotation.
something,
Also,
right?
spending too many
Yeah,
like
it's so
casting too
slow.
many fillers is really bad.
I just it's very odd.
Can I pop twos again or no?
no. Only once.
I feel like that's a maybe on the 2s.
I'm just not gonna risk it.
This pack dies and then it's 40 seconds or something from the boss being pulled.
Yeah.
It's 30, but maybe not.
Well,
30
actually,
seconds.
I haven't been here in a while.
I've never done this dungeon before. Kind of learning as we go, you know.
I didn't even know I can cloak.
Can we stop that leech?
Not me.
Knockback.
Just remember to step out before you die and not after you die.
Did you put any effort into tracking healing spheres? Nope. Do you not care about healing spheres?
26 actually.
But it has like a little thing.
Wave flash.
I'm pretty tapped.
Wave flash.
Do we have rally for this?
Yeah.
That was a thick kidney, bro.
They do something useful.
Yeah. That was really good.
That's about it for me.
Don't worry, I'll vivify everyone.
Good work.
Thank you. Hit you guys with a little chi burst. Insane. Oh. That could have been dangerous, though.
Yeah, I tried to blind it, didn't work.
I think it can only be stunned. Because I can't pair it
I didn't know
either.
that. Yeah.
No, getting a kidney right before the light flare means that it'll die and it won't do void slash, so DPS won't get clapped. And it also means I can get into the beam earlier to start doing damage.
Okay, just beware of the dispels.
Oh my lord. You guys blew this guy up. What the fuck?
Why
That
can
would
these
be-
radiant swarms crit you? What the fuck? Is that allowed?
Seems to be that way. Damn.
I hate these swarmers.
Yeah, I didn't realize I gotta like tilt my camera differently because I didn't realize they were right next to this guy. Definitely didn't mean to pull him. Just wanted this big Larry. Oh. Awkward.
Just kicking for the DR there.
Do they fix it random people every time they're stunned, or
Honestly, I couldn't tell.
No. Oh my god.
He used everything.
All right, when is list good?
on pull for me?
Okay.
Yeah. Me too.
Try not to pull that light wraith. Beautiful.
my god.
Oh. Oh. I'm gonna go to the star corner.
Holy.
Holy, that was fast.
Yeah, you
My
know.
man's been doing
Good.
this boss, so it's
Please
all you
compliment
guys.
me. In my
Did
youthful
you
eyes.
call the kick?
You're banned. I think everyone is banned. We should actually just have
I went
Shaw be the
bigger
only
close.
one that kicks.
Yeah, that guy played beta.
I I didn't play beta.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'll look at the diamond corner. No diamond.
Oh, I see it.
There you go.
Nice.
I think that's the first time I've ever found it.
That's good.
And I was scared to
And I-
kick it because I was like,
Yep.
I've never even kicked it.
That's good. That's good. Be ethical. Be ethical as fuck.
That is insanely accurate. It's like,
We've bricked
Someone
so
else
many
always
keys.
finds it.
Oh. Yep. Or you play with an unholy DK who auto kicks it. That's always fun.
Wait, how did they do that?
Their pet just like fucking rips a natty auto
Oh,
kick.
Oh my god, really?
I think their pet's
Yeah.
charge is like also a kick.
yes, that's what it is. It's a stun.
Okay.
Does it kick like a the wrong one, or they'll
Just
If they-
randomly
it's like-
will charge one.
I think it's like maybe it's like if they target and hit an ability. I don't know, but
Oh, I see. So it's like troll.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll look at diamond again. There's a lot here though.
Oh, who found it?
You guys
Me.
are so good at that, bro.
My god, what a beast.
I mean, if everyone kind of, divide and conquer, I think it's pretty easy. Looking at 3
I
is
was
a lot
looking
easier
at the
than
single one on Moon.
You're fucking committed, dude.
I stared at him.
You're like, he
real
doesn't have.
fucking
Yep.
long.
Trying
You
to
guys remember when this
pick 'em apart.
AoE he did triple damage?
because it would
Yeah,
randomly tick you 3
I
times. Yeah.
made a comment that it was like multi-ticking, and I didn't realize it got fixed. So I didn't even realize it was like multi-hitting. It just felt like sometimes you would die, and sometimes,
I mean, it's like that made the fight hard.
yeah, it's a very chill fight. Just takes fucking forever. Like, holy.
I'll look at like triangle.
Okay, I'll look at
Like-
X or skull.
There you go.
Oh
Holy
my
What
god.
the fuck?
Guys, I'm young. I'm young and healthy. I eat my carrots, bro.
Holy.
It's not only the speed, it's the confidence to not double check.
Yeah.
I'm living on an edge.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. GG.
Nice.
Nice.
Huge.
And we still timed it.
And we still timed it with the
Yeah,
Axton
I-
fucking in a
Turns out you
wall.
don't
Thought
need
that was
DPS in the
fucked.
first one.
That was so funny.
Hey, did you drop your Algothor?
I did. I'm
I'll
gonna
reroll that.
I'm gonna re-roll it. Yep.
Wow, I get a warbound emission of light.
Magister's 19.
Oh, that's
Nice, you can
big.
go there. You got a 20 pit. If static doesn't die, will you time that or?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Probably.
Probably. Yep.
Go Magisters.
Here we go, Magisters.
Yeah, Magisters is a just live.
What's my favorite class to play? I love Monk.
Do I still die on
Monk's my
that one
favorite
boss?
for sure. Thanks for the mythical skies this season.
I don't know. If you can do it in like the final phase, it's better when there's like 5 up, right? When there's only 3, it's only doing like 60% of its total damage.
So we prefer doing Shadow Courtyard pack instead of the books.
I definitely prefer that.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. You main mage, but as melee, monk is your favorite too. Oh hell yeah, yeah. Monk's a lot of fun. I like mage as well though. I normally play Frost and Fire. Not an arcane
Oh my
guy.
God.
Sorry if you
Yeah,
had already
Frost
posted a video. I'm struggling to find an add-on for tracking
Oh, this
defenses
is-
to your
yeah, this
group.
is
What do you
scary.
use? It's called Mini CC. It's a PvP add-on and it works for PvE. You just have to like enable and disable some settings. It really only tracks defensives well. It doesn't track all offensives, so that's kind of a weird thing, but it's nice knowing who has CDs up. Actually, now that I think about it, I actually think it might be tracking.
Because I've actually
offensives.
seen the route where they drop like the far books as well, and they pull the Pyromancer
just like by
just
itself.
back to like where the haste tomb drops, and then they just fight the pyro.
We can do that. I just don't know exactly. I mean, it should be okay, just not to pull books at all.
Yeah, just because if we're going bigger count on the void courtyard, and also if I can just not press link there, then I can always link the overlap.
And we always live.
Yeah, and then the only way to die is if you don't have a defensive for the first arcane beam. Are you feeling that? I think that feels better.
Yeah, let me just double check the route because it looks like MDT's updated now.
Should I play Greater Purge instead of regular?
I I don't know if it's time. Okay, we're skipping many books. And route should look good.
Do you still cook for 3 hours, chicken?
Yeah, probably. When I leave, I'm gonna be back at like 10 or 11 PST.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for a while.
This is your last one.
I don't know. Depends on what it turns into. It could be my last one.
Fair enough.
Okay. So, sounds good to me.
Can you link the route?
Yep. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. I didn't name it anything, so hopefully that doesn't matter.
The spot where we fight the Pyromancer I've seen is pretty close to that G5 Codex pack, so we might end up pulling one of those.
It's like literally just like a 1% pull. So if we go over by 1%, I think I'm okay.
Is this right? This is 97 for me.
Your MDT's out of date. It's 100% 0.3.
I don't know how mine is out of date because I always update my
I don't know. Maybe mine's out of date, but mine says we have 103 or 100.3, which seems
Yeah,
accurate.
I like this. I think this is good.
Yeah, mine's up to date.
And
Huh.
then, yeah, for the worms on 21,
Yeah, we're skipping at the end.
I don't know. You kind of want to stagger them just so you don't like one-shot yourselves.
Yep. All right. Good luck, have fun.
We're pulling one pack here, Axton, as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna lust once we get it.
That is broken.
That's what I
Cheaper
said
than the
earlier.
wall.
Knock back.
Wow. I love when they shield themselves at 0.05% HP.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's fine.
actually need the Transcendence Talent because you can do it with lighter than air, but I just like it for safety and just to kind of like, it's like a style thing, you know? I just want to style on some people.
Shit.
I think just Brewmaster can do it.
It's like right there. We pull through. And then you just fight here.
And then
Okay,
are we just saving like big CDs for the next pull as well?
Watch that librarian. Does that one move?
Nope.
Yeah,
Well,
that's-
okay, never
watch it.
mind.
Nope.
Instantly starts moving.
PR, bro.
Watch out, it's looking back.
Oh, that's so awkward.
I think there's even a point where we just don't pull this as well and
Yep,
do more. in the
probably.
void.
All right, we're targeting the Pyro Man.
Just Watch yourself on this first beam here. It's on me.
Knock. Sorry, that was a late call.
You
Melody.
melt. Good. Yeah, I should have blink. Well, I do have blink.
It does. Never mind. That's it. I didn't crit.
This is fine. It just means I can start linking on the first pull in the dungeon.
Knock soon. Knock. 3, 2, 1.
We're good.
Sorry if I didn't already answer this, but no, not anything can do it. It's only Brewmaster.
The familiar you wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Once familiar dies, we can go boss, yeah?
I think the Pyromancer can get a little lower.
Yeah, sure.
Is can probably only deal with one ignition.
I can wait till this ignition
I'm not even
fades.
sure. I'm not even. No, I mean, I think pulling it when the ignition starts is actually good. I'm not sure how it lines up.
We'll find out.
Oh,
Yep. This is fine. This is just use your root breaks on the things as well. Hopefully. Oh, this is
This is rough. As we're all full health.
unrooted.
I can always Tiger's Lust.
Well, can you break yourself, Walks? Or are you holding?
I can't, usually. Unfortunately, Vanish is a DPS cooldown.
Yeah, I'll dispel you. It's fine.
I'll always get orange side. And then we'll go do some pad action, yeah?
Yeah.
We didn't grab the crystal, did we? Is that
What's that crystal do?
10% dam.
10%
Just
damage
X.
for like 20 seconds?
Oh, interesting.
I gives you stagger the debuff. Unrooted.
Sorry, I was like trying to mitigate that tank buster and position myself for the knock.
As long as I can hit the boss, it's fine.
Sure. I will do orange side
So
again.
You can grab the crystal after boss as well if you want.
Is that calculated?
Yeah, to drop my stack.
Okay, I see.
Just to minimize damage, but also maintain stagger.
Let's stand up here.
Good cloak.
I got stuck in this shit.
What? You didn't cloak that on purpose? Or free cloak it on purpose?
No, I messed up. I thought I sucked it.
Alright, whoever has big damage goes to get that orb.
Not me.
Not me.
Really, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's free to get because he's like pulling, Shot's pulling the Spellbreaker anyway. It's just, and just remember you can meld the glaive.
Yeah.
Why'd it hit you so hard?
I have a 0% verse.
Uh-oh. Next glaive coming out.
Spanish.
There's another crystal in here, and someone can get whenever they want.
I have a lot of damn.
You get it.
Kill this Spellbreaker.
Melding.
No reflect for you.
No reflect.
You can find my
I
build.
just
Sorry, I don't have
want-
commands over on YouTube, but I do on
Oh,
Twitch,
okay.
and I do in my Discord as well.
I'll get to the purging eventually, team.
What's up,
That means
Chamberlain?
that
Oh,
it's-
thanks. I'm glad you appreciate my
Melt
videos.
the melt.
Trying to figure out what the fuck to do with the 65-inch TV your husband when I work today. Oh, that's got to be a fun little project. Nice little surprise. Right? Yes, sell it. Sure.
There's another crystal here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, don't pick it up right away though. Wait till I can like wait till the boss is about to spawn, I guess.
Do you have Maldex?
No.
I'll vivify. Don't even worry about it. Oh, look at this. Holy cow. Look at how I'm keeping everyone up.
Don't get stuck outside the boss arena.
Ready?
Yep.
Yeah,
Grab
yeah.
it.
Or you can grab it.
I got.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I have CDs.
Don't get stuck X. The wall spawns there. I don't even know. I don't even know when it comes up.
Oh, they must have fixed it because it used to spawn like almost instantly. There it is. Healer in CC. Oh my god, Axon does have damage.
Gotta fall off real hard.
That's alright.
You
Come
clear.
come join me down here. Gone are the days of melding this.
You used to be able to.
Yeah, on beta.
That's cool.
All clear.
Me first, me first.
You go. Yeah.
Did everyone have a good day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Made some pizzas for tomorrow.
You have a defensive
Oh,
setting?
fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm pressing it right now.
Okay. I will clear.
Yeah.
You are good.
Clearing
Yeah,
now.
I got to play with Shate. It was a great day.
Oh, W.
That's
Yeah,
so
that too.
adorable.
Wow, that was nice.
That was a nice
Boss
little thing to hear.
positive.
I go.
Yep.
Well, it's so boring.
I think this boss is really engaging. I'm like always locked in.
I wonder if we can shroud in and like pull trash someone. It's only a last Megan you kill, right? Not sure though.
Mhm. could
The
actually be really good, yeah.
Spellbreakers have Specky, but if we
There's
shroud
one
past,
pack that doesn't have
yeah,
Spec
it's
plus
double. It's like double Enforcer healer with a familiar, I believe, right? Aw. I thought
You
you shadow stepped
transcended me.
already. I transcended you.
I
thought,
did, but it like it bugged or something.
yeah,
'Cause he was already up. And, like,
I saw your like little like poof of smoke, and I was like, oh, sick! I'm gonna transcend to walks,
Yeah.
and it'll be tech. Turns out it was not
no,
tech.
it fucked up. I sit too early. Sorry.
Oh, yep. Surely it doesn't bug.
Surely, where?
I think they fixed this.
Because we're pulling more in the courtyard.
Oh.
We're gonna not pull this all onto boss on the big guy. I'm just gonna do this pull and then we'll.
Okay.
Or at least kill triangle and then I can chain.
Sounds good. I'm holding. So
Okay, that's fine. I'll kick the in the next pull there will be a terror. I'll grab the terror. But we might need to kick on. Oh, perfect. I almost said something really fucking dumb.
Yep.
I was gonna say stay close so I can get threat. Which I think objectively is a dumb thing to say when you're playing with the full melee comp. And downpour.
Yeah.
I
Downpour
something
carries.
really bad.
Yeah, this thing has a lot of health.
I thought you were gonna kick the fear, so I like hit in and hit my cooldown on it by accident. I don't know.
Oh,
Like,
I did
split
get
my
the I did get the
one-man
fear
team.
though. No,
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
should have
you did.
trusted.
I was holding because I was mid flurry strike.
I see.
All right, I'm gonna grab
We're not getting another one, correct, team? This is it?
another what?
Consuming. Okay, yeah.
Shouldn't.
I have touch.
Very good.
We have one terror. If someone can watch.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Then we want to focus star so we can
Yeah.
chain.
Chain.
Alright, I think you're good. If we have the fears for the next.
Yeah, it should. Oh,
Pick next.
surely tricks will be fun. Yeah. Saw fluidity emotion on Murloc. Yeah, fluidity's good. I'll give you. I'll be kind. I'll give you guys a restill.
Someone has fear?
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna sweep on this. X bolt. Actually, I'm just gonna send it now. And I should have touch.
I even got the restock there. Nice.
Fuck yeah, dude. All right, pray. Oh my god. I'm deep. I'm so deep right now.
Oh,
Sorry,
good.
both of you.
Bloom spattered.
Oh my god. It's like when does it end?
I don't know. I don't know when it ends. I give you the unleash into triple healing wave. Check that. Unleash 1, 2.
One day I'll see.
and
Oh, there's my health bar.
Showdown.
Hey,
Yep.
we found it.
It is 2 healing waves. Maybe I need more haste in this dungeon. Wow, so cool. I can just play more haste for this one dungeon.
Well, I now have cow active, so I should live for sure. Never
One.
once died.
Watch those. Watch those.
Surely. All right, focus triangle. I'll pull boss in a second once it's a little lower.
Yeah, we'll have Lust. Is Lust on pull good?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Hey, we can bring him then. These should get obliterated, right?
Yep.
So- You can wait for the. Okay, yeah, okay.
Are you doing the thing?
I could. Maybe I do it next time.
It's definitely not good for. I think this early.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm good for it.
You guys lose anything if you die?
I lose aggro.
I mean, if it's me, I definitely just go in, right?
You go in at the very end, right? And then you just donk immediately.
Why does my thing show it's red and
It bugs
It's-
out if you drop it.
okay.
Like if you're like in it. Were you in it right when
do
it
you
came
want
out?
me to go in? Are we going in?
You can go in at the end, yeah.
A sacrifice willing to make.
I have no idea what this in tech is.
The boss
Like,
doesn't
Just
count
to make the
more
key
skills.
harder, you know?
It's putting 15 seconds on the timer, yeah. It's
We want to be
Sounds fun.
closer to failing for sure.
I see.
Ooh, look at this. Oh, buddy.
this is great. Look
Oh,
at these chain lightnings. Oh my god.
you're hitting all 3 targets?
Yeah. I'm killing like 5, bro. Like, I don't know. Thing is so OP in this fight.
Shaman meta.
Such a dumb. This is so dumb.
Yeah, who said the second boss was boring?
I'm having fun, bro. I could bleed everything.
Yeah,
This is sick.
yeah. Yeah, look at this. And then he's gonna. All right. Can't wait to get banned for this.
This is
Okay,
fun.
wait. It's
Yeah.
actually good for the shaman to go in on that at the very end. Like that's kind of like the best possible scenario, I think.
Oh yeah, we don't waste the battle res.
Wait, actually, true.
I mean, and it's a healer.
True lore.
It's
No
like-
damage loss. Kind of insane tech.
And it was on the 5th one, so it's like you always you never want to sack on the first. I think.
Yeah, I think it's always second. We can walk with these guys. Surely.
Surely I don't pull something with thunder.
Surely. Just hug the wall if you're scared.
This,
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
hugging the wall.
my thing can also. Well, 6K.
What is your thing?
Cost 6 splatter. So whenever I like have a poison
Oh.
on it,
Yeah, great.
I can't control it.
Oh, nice. That's what we love. We just need static to play arms so those mobs get the 50% healing reduction, and then we're 20 seconds faster in this place.
Walks can play wound.
Is it 50% though?
I
It's
can't
pretty
even.
good.
I would lose like 20k overall. Wait, no.
Oh, yeah, worth for sure. Yep.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
not
static
worried.
really
Definitely worth
yeah, and static gains 20k overall talking to arms, you know. It's like
Yeah, true.
Actually.
Alright, so who do I shadow step static? Here?
Yeah, after let him leap and then just let him static
Okay.
stand still for a sec.
I'm up.
are you able to wild charge or do your hop
Mhm.
next and whatever?
I can just do this, I
Yikes.
guess.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh my
Gamer.
god. Oh my
Gamer.
god.
All right, everyone's playing on blue side.
Wait, well, and yeah, someone's gonna have to go out far on that side. Because also
That's
this
fine, I
puncher
can
just
do it.
hit- Axton, you can play on this side with us.
Yeah, swap sides. Let me solo this side.
Okay.
It means that I soak 2 of the pools, which reduces group damage. You guys just have to dodge a couple more
Alright.
orbs. But you guys are very good at this game, so it's all good.
I almost got hit by them.
Oh, well,
I didn't though. So
a
it's fine.
couple of you are really good at this
you're
game.
good. So you're good.
You don't have to go out far to drop either.
I'm just scared because I'm like right next to walks.
Yeah, I don't
you-
think the orb's one shot, so it's
You'll
fine.
dodge.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You can
You see
kind of
these
like
lines?
So I guess yeah,
like-
we can like pre-position.
You can also
it's
stack in
kinda-
each other. Like this is when stacking would be good, yeah? I feel like I'm always pitching that. Maybe it's just never good, but
I don't know.
Okay.
Nice one, walks.
good.
I've never
And
done
I
this.
don't know if someone
coordinated
moves
group.
at last second for like soak an herb with the both lanes. Maybe it's not a
If
good
one
match, but
person's dedicated to always soaking, then they can like stand out. But the two people who aren't soaking can just,
maybe, yeah.
unless you guys are rotating.
Got this.
Holy fuck! Oh,
Get him up.
Is he?
I could have reflected that shit, bro. Good, good.
The word one shot you? What the?
I mean, I was like 60% or something.
Okay, I see.
I forgot you're actually taking dot damage before you release the balls.
I'm so okay.
I got this.
Okay.
I got this. Oops.
Okay.
Nice.
Sweet.
GG.
Zillion 16. Congrats.
Who slammed to Brazil 16, 17?
16.
I got a 16.
Oh shit. Fuck yeah.
If I had timed an 18 to see, I'll get.
This is MRT, by the way. Sorry guys. Just a little locked in.
Yeah, that one is pretty easy.
All right, team. Unfortunately, I need to go. But this was
That's-
fun.
That's all good.
This is a-
This is a good stopping
was
point.
fun.
for me.
This was a good little session.
Yeah. The route is pretty good. I feel like we can do the courtyard faster.
Yeah.
If I don't have to spend any cooldowns fighting the Pyromancer, which I think is good because we're really only getting like 1% extra count with the books or something, then I think the Sentry and Pyromancer is very safe.
I'm for it. I think our route is pretty good until they fix the Cheebers through the wall.
There might even be a world where you pull some codexes at the end of the Pyromancer and we start whittling them down because there's like a couple seconds where we're sitting there doing nothing, waiting for the door to open.
Definitely can.
And then the codexes will die by the time the second Pyromancer ignites.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
That's strategic. All right, GG's. Thanks for gaming, guys.
Yep.
Jeez.
GG's.
Yeah,
Thanks for
that's
the
fun.
invite.
I will be
GG's.
around all weekend.
Sounds
Uh,
good.
GG.
Yeah,
Peace.
mostly Sunday for me.
Sunday? Cool.
I'll be around in the evenings, no matter what.
Cool beans.
All right.
All right, peace
So,
out. Peace out, Girl Scouts.
Jeez.
Damn. Not too shabby, chat. I timed this all the way to 16 and I didn't know you can go out of melee range on the last boss. Yeah. I believe in the dungeon journal it says. I think it says entropy blast. So he unleashes a blast of entropy an entropy blast as its primary target, inflicting physical damage. So basically, like, he's always gonna be meleeing you, technically. Like, that cast is the melee. And so if you're out of melee range, he just keeps like casting it on you and it's always doing physical damage. So you can kind of like just hang out. And so the strategy that we've decided, I don't know if it's better or not, but basically we were like, hey, look, the scariest part is like multiple people trying to soak, and it's RNG of debuffs and trying to soak, which also does a burst of damage. And then like the tank has to play in a super confined area. So like, what if we just had the tank soak more, but then have the freedom to like run around and not have to worry about cleaving anyone? The downside is like your orbs are closer on the like stacked side, but you can stack inside of each other if you want. If you have range, they can obviously spread out really far. And then yeah, we just fucking game it. And so that ends up actually working out really well. How much mastery is good? In Mythic Plus, you want less technically, or at least people are stacking less, but like anywhere between like 450 and like 600 is probably pretty good. In Raid, you can definitely have more, but for like Verse, you want a fair bit. I'm wearing a Mastery Flask right now, so mine's around like 400. I was worried if I go out, someone will get smacked. No, some bosses work like that, but not this boss. Shy, you're new to Brew. I feel like you're missing kicks. Like it goes off, but the kick doesn't kick the target. Yeah, I mean, it's a melee range, but, you know, there's a world where I've had kicks like not go up before for some reason. Am I using Solar Prism? Yeah, I'm using Solar Prism and Dread Scale. And the reason I'm wearing it is because I don't have a better trinkets from the raid. I think if I had Almseer or Plume, I would definitely play that instead. But I have, you know, Hero, Track, Solar Flare, Prism gives a fair bit of crit. My blue trinket, is it huge? Yeah. It's 289. In terms of overall, it did 3.5% of my overall, and it does about 4% of my healing. It's generally I'm hitting it on CD. I'm just like smashing it for damage, but you can also use it as like a DR. So sometimes, especially in this dungeon, you have those like not Rift Wardens, the Devourers, these big guys. They cast this like every like 20 seconds or something. And normally they cast 3. Like I've never really seen more than 3 get cast, or like DPS have died, or something's gone wrong if they're casting like 3. More than 3. So basically I go like Ox, Fort, Trink, and I like rotate through the few. What am I trying to say? Anyways. Oh, I missed that earlier. I know Brew's OP, but I'm really hoping they buff Celestial Brewer Infusion. It does feel really bad, but what I like about it being low means that it's less reliant on like good timings for it, right? Because right now your Apex is incentivizing you to just hit it on cooldown, and if that's the case, you're kind of just like gonna be giga tanky all the time. And it being small makes it like kind of like, I don't even know if it's a maintenance buff, but you just use it for like healing now. I kind of like I like the idea of like Brew just having a shitload of hots, right? So you have Celestial Fortune, Refreshing Drink, and Vital Flame, all being like healing over time, basically. And yeah, it sucks that Celestial Infusion's down, and it would probably be higher if Refreshing or Vital Flame didn't exist, because Vital Flame is feeding into Celestial Fortune, and obviously the Apex is really strong. If you remove these, I mean, Celestial Infusion is kind of, I mean, it's still weak technically, but I would like to see it do more. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice having like a fat, like 70% of your health absorb shield last season. Surely we're not done. My group or the guys that I was playing with tonight are done. My healer goes. He normally when he goes and makes dinner, he's normally gone for like a couple of hours. And I think Walks was done. I can maybe do some alt keys. But unfortunately, our schedules are kind of busy. But we have 220 pits. It was 55% of your HP in the War Within. Now it's barely 15. Yeah, it's very small now. Very, very small. You were curious because you're running Plume and Gaze. Yeah, rub it in. Yeah, it's just because I have the 2 best trinkets. So I was wondering why you're running Peasant trinkets. It's like, yeah, dude. I'd be running Gaze or Plume if I had it. It's so fucking funny, dude. Is there a benefit to Special Delivery versus Walk with the Ox besides damage? Everyone is playing Special Delivery, but Walk with the Ox sims higher in all target counts. I don't think the sims are accurate because from my testing, like actually playing the game, 1 point with Walk with the Ox actually does less damage than Special Delivery for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if the sims are inaccurate or what, but I don't know if how the sims are taking into account Apex talent resets, because whenever you do chug a brew and it resets your keg, then you're getting more cooldown reduction. Where you're able to throw more kegs or drink more brews, which throws more kegs, you know, like or special deliveries. So it's like fishing for compliments. It's like, yeah, I see that you're using not great trinkets because I'm running. I'm running 2 fucking rare trinkets that every DPS and their mother and healers are rolling on, and yeah, no, I've just been unlucky. I've been unlucky, but I haven't. I'm gonna pull this up really quick. Like, let's look at my raid team. I guess not a lot of them have it on, but a lot of them are using Plume now. All of our hunters had Gaze, by the way. All of them. So they all have it. Nama has it. Xeno has it. Both of our warlocks have it. I don't think Shuragos has it yet. Kem just re-rolled, but I believe he had it on his Paladin. Some of our healers don't, but our healer has it. And then this guy, he's a Frost Mage main, so he also, I believe, has Almseer on his main. And so it's like just our tanks and our healers are right now missing it. But naturally, like, I'm not going to get given that trinket until everyone else has it. And then we're going to stop doing heroic. So I don't know. I hope I get it on Mythic. Or I have to rip it from my vault, basically, on Mythic. Yeah, so Prism is your best trinket that you can farm, like actually farm. Like you can spam Skyreach indefinitely and eventually get a Prism, right? If you look up, if you go to like Blood Mallet or Liquid Armory also works, you're going to see that Solar Flare Prism is like relatively high. It's your best non-raid trinket for like damage and in single target. As soon as you go to like Patchwork 5, you'll notice that like Latch's Crooked Hook jumps up and his Voidstalker Contract, but these are kind of bait. Brewmaster's like really tanky, but I think like stats are what makes them tanky, and like having those additional effects, so additional like crit and stuff, or I guess big main stat from Gaze. So that's the reasoning why that Prism's just good. Like, and there's no other trinket that's even like close to it. And it's like, I don't know, like you can make an argument for like Latch's Crooked Hook, for example, but that's like pure damage. As soon as you get into higher keys, you need other trinkets. And like the next best trinket you can get from dungeons is like Tortured Souls, but the Sims for this is also weird because it's assuming you're picking up most of your, or if not all of your orbs. Vessel of Tortured Souls would be really good if it worked like the Astral Antenna from Manaforge Omega. Let's see. Do I have any people online? You got lucky with your weekly quest. Dude, that's awesome. I don't want to complain, but dude, my loot has been so bad this season. And I think I like took for granted just not just the luck that I've had in previous seasons, but the fact that like my raid team would funnel me the fuck out of loot. But I have a theory that internally, as like the officer corps, I think they said, hey man, Shah's kind of a dick. He's kind of bad, so we should probably stop funneling him gear. And I don't know, like normally they kind of give me good trinkets right off the rip. They kind of give me anything I want really early on because I think they do it because they want me to keep raiding, you know? Yeah, dude. I like also on top of that, like nothing good, like all the bosses that I need loot from haven't been dropping the things that like I need, which is also weird because normally every season it just happens. So I don't know, loot's felt really bad this season. And then my weekly caches have been giving me like haste mastery rings. I'm just like, fuck, dude. Fuck. Dude, I forget how sick this mount is from the collector's edition or whatever, or like the epic edition. What's it even called? I don't even know. If I type in midnight, does it pop up? No. Got my bird though. Yeah, loot's been rough though this season. I also like messed it. Like I just messed up my crafts too. Like I shouldn't have sent crests when I sent crests, and I don't know. Voidlight Dragon. Oh, that's good shout. Voidlight. Oh, there it is. Oh, Voidlight Surger. Oh, dude, this thing is so sick. And then when you like dash forward, it like changes color, right? I can do it in like 4 seconds. There it is. That's so fucking dope. All right. I think I'm going to just pug a bit. I kind of want to list my 20, but at the same time, you know, I don't want to fucking just rip it. I think I wait. It'd be a dumb decision, right? It would be dumb for me to just rip a pug 20. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. I could do alt keys. Rip a pug 20 on week 3 of the season. Yeah. Should I should do it as a learning. It's a learning 20. Yo, what is up? Kai Calby. Pez signed up, dude. I'll invite him and say this is probably fake. You just had some big learners here for 17. That's so funny, actually. I should list it as a +10, and I think I should list it as a +10 and just fucking rip it, dude. Bam, ba-dum, 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 bum. Do have SR19 in bag. What's that? SR is what? Skyreach? Should I walk more clicks this year? Or should I follow the click in my ear? But I'm weak. Dude. Fire X Flipper. Goated. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. I could actually make this a real. I could just rip this natty. Oh, I'm starting to see some people I know. There's Pookie. But if you're gonna rip a natty 20, the pit is the one. Yeah. I've played with Pounding before. He's pretty good. Pookie's funny. I should whisper Pookie and just tell him that I'm kind of trolling. Where is he? Where the fuck? Oh. Oh, leave me alone. All right. I might do You Wish You Had That Many Friends. I've done something that I like told myself I would do last season or like last expansion was I wanted to really like network. And so towards the end of the War Within season 2, season 3 and like all of beta, I spent like a lot of time networking with people. Like if I ever ran into someone who like I enjoyed the vibes of, I would just like add them. So now I have a pretty good list, I would say. I'm running with Pearl and Tao. Just finish your 18 pit with them. They're great. Hell yeah, dude. Did you guys time it? It's the most important thing. Maybe I dip. Maybe these guys aren't. They just ninja invited me. Hey, man, your contact from the tactics. How do you jump sideways? Is it a thing that you're not able to do? Do you mean like this? So there's a talent called Lighter Than Air that allows you to double jump after you roll. And you'll jump in the direction you're moving. And so you have to like move to the side, but I'm still facing forward, as you can see. Obviously, like I'm at a roll charges, but I'll do it in a second. Yeah. I love Lighter Than Air. It's the best talent I think they've ever added. Like hands down. So yeah. And one other thing that a lot of people don't know is that you don't have to roll forward or the way you're facing. You can roll backwards. It does give you water walking. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about that. But when you have the buff, you can walk on water. And then when it fades, you sink. Well, sync, but not sync. Yeah, strafing is the way. Yep. WASD, baby. You keybind A to be strafe and D to be strafe, and you don't keyboard turn, and you're golden. Keyboard turning is for losers. Actually, I don't care. You know, keyboard turning is cool. You've been seeing a lot of monks use Chi Wave and Chi Burst. Which one do you recommend? I prefer Chi Wave, and I recommend Chi Wave. I'm running Chi Burst because we just were doing Magister's Terrace, and Magister's Terrace, there's a trick you can do with Chi Burst where you can pull through the wall. So generally, I'll default to Chi Wave because it's annoying to cast Chi Burst. Just it's like an obnoxious thing to cast. Oh, you did time with 2 minutes left? Hell yeah. 2 minutes should give you, like, that's just enough time to probably get a 19 done. So you guys were blasting. So you just press D to move sideways? Yeah. Yep. So. And you can do it midair. So if you watch closely, I'll jump. Oh, I fucked up. If I roll, if I jump to the right, but then I can dash left. Yeah, it's a second hit you have to that propels you. You gotta like shotgun that shit, dude. Bam. Hey, look, I made it. Bum bum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum. Yes, that is a good calm. Yeah, so you'll notice tanks do this. When they're like running away from a pack, like let's say I'm going from star to skull. Like let's say there's a pack on star and there's a pack on skull. Instead of hitting this pack and then like running like this and getting hit in the back, what you do is you can kind of like, you'll hit this star pack and then you kind of run to the side and then they can't, you're still able to dodge like this. And then you can pull this pack and then you thread it. But yeah, strafing is the best way to not get hit in the back. I see a lot of tanks make this mistake. Like even I have, I do a lot of coaching and people will send me like their VODs from like, 12s, 15s, 17s, 18s, whatever. And there's so many times where they'll come over here to like a pole and they'll like tag this, but then run through. And then I'm seeing them get hit in the back. And then they're just like this. And then they stay like this. And the mobs come up behind them and start hitting them in the back. It's kind of crazy. Sup shot, thanks for all your monk friends. No problem. I like doing it. I like monk a lot. You play PvP? I do not. I am not a PvPer. I haven't been in a very long time. I used to PvP a long time ago. I just, I'm old. I'm old and I can't keep up. Also, PvP tilts me in a way that I don't like. I gotta be honest. Like PvP tilts me because you're playing against other people, and I don't like getting outbeat by by other people. I'm too competitive. I like Mythic Plus. I like PvE because I can like it's just problem solving. You were the first brewmaster is see doing that kind of movement. I feel like a lot of the tanks that I know, obviously I play tanks, so I don't play with a lot of them, but the tanks I know like move like that. Yeah, monk movement's really important though. How do you handle pug tilt? I just don't pug. Easy. It's like, it's one of those things, like it's lonely at the top, And what I mean by that is like, I'm now at the point where I'm definitely detached from that experience because I haven't had to really pug to push or do keys in a long time. I have a very built up network of people that I play with. Every once in a while, if I end up in a pug or like I'm doing like weekly keys, I get a little tilted, but it's just like stuff that you expect, right? Oh, that stupid hunter tagged that pack, or oh, good job using your defensive after the damage. You know, like it's just kind of like stuff like that. But I don't think tilted is the right word. Like in PvP, like I get mad, I get red in the face, and it actually makes me want to like get off the game. Like when I poke, like I might be frustrated with like players, but it's never just like I'm logging off because I'm not having fun. I mean, I used to love Battlegrounds, like graded Battlegrounds too. Like that was always really fun, but I don't know. I just don't do any PvP quests. In your last video, you talked about the town's high tolerance naval and stave, but not fluidity and motion. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a video on that tomorrow, but I can kind of like briefly talk about it. So the general idea is that a lot more players are playing Fluidity and Motion, and they're ignoring Tiger Palm and AoE, and this is doing a couple of things for them. It's giving them more blackout combo and more of a fluid rotation, and it replaces basically Anvil and Stave, so you don't have to rely on dodge chance because it's more consistent. And so you're seeing players play something like this with Fluidity, and what it's giving them is their AoE rotation is keg, breath, blackout, keg, breath, blackout, keg, breath, blackout. And then eventually, when they run out of kegs, you start filling with like, you're obviously purifying to get resets, but you're eventually just like hitting blackout kick into a celestial infusion, which then gives you the keg reset. Then you go blackout into breath, back into keg, and you like resequence that rotation. And it's giving players a more consistent refund on their bruise and AoE, and it's giving them a little bit more single target. But my counter argument is that shadowboxing treads in dungeons where you're always going to be hitting 3 targets or 2 targets or at least 2 targets, you're probably going to see a little bit more damage from shadowboxing treads in single target because of the fact that it's cleaving. So like Mayasara Caverns is a really good example of this. It's very common for people to pull trash on the second boss, so you're always like warriors and stuff. First boss, it's also always 2 target cleave, so you're generally going to see more of a damage gain there. And then the last boss has the totems that spawn, and you can always like pull bats onto it. So Mayasara is a really good example of like shadowboxing treads probably being better. You also have things like Pit of Sauron, where you have trash on first boss, 2 target, 3 target cleave on second boss, and then obviously last boss is like hectic ad cleave. And so dungeons like that, like you can make an argument for shadowboxing treads, but I think a lot of the Chinese players have started utilizing the fluidity of motion in Mythic Plus, and Americans and EU players are starting to kind of adopt that trend. Except I do think there's value to both, and when you compare logs, it ultimately doesn't really matter. It's just like a playstyle difference, a very minor playstyle difference. They're equal. I think they're equally effective though. Yeah, but that's the argument, right? Fluidity does feel better to play. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. SBT gives 3 seconds of loose balance. Yeah, I forgot to mention that too. Shadowboxing treads tends to have a little bit better defensive value if you're relying on dodge. You'll have more consistent dodges when you're doing that, right? Versus whatchamacallit, versus fluidity. But you know, at the end of the day, like they're just 2 different play styles, and clearly like keys are being done at a high level with either talents being taken. And the gains are pretty minor. When we cry, you still feel like home. When I say a quasi. This is probably a good dungeon for fluidity. I tried it actually earlier today, I believe, or maybe it was yesterday that I tried it, but I didn't like it on last boss because I was out of melee range so much. You got another question? You're playing around with Anvil and it feels kind of amazing. Wowhead and other creators suggest the other talents. What's the big difference or benefit in your opinion? I just think Anvil fucking feels good. That's it. There's no theory behind it. Like there's no like math that I've done that's just like this is clearly optimal. Like when you're in large pulls like the first pull of Algathar, Skyrage, or Pit of Sauron, and you're just getting infinite brew reduction that's very consistent, it just feels good. Like there's nothing really else to say. You still feel like home. I gotta ask these people if we're skipping. When I say Aguazi. Yeah, so Anvil is just fun. I like it a lot. Actually, though, for this dungeon, I might actually here. We'll play Fluidity, and I'll play this. I don't technically need Detox, and if we're not skipping the last, I can probably play this. I feel like Ox statue might not be bad. What about your single target rotation when you play run Fluidity? It looks something similar to Master of Harmony rotation. Yeah, exactly. Basically, the idea when you're playing Fluidity, you want to Blackout Tiger always, so your rotation becomes Blackout Tiger, fill, and you fill with a Keg, you fill with Breath, you fill with Celestial Brew, but you're always thinking in a 3-cast sequence. Turn on camera. I actually took out all my teeth, so I don't really have a smile anymore. I just have a gaping hole, if you know what I mean. Nice, thick hole. What are some of the low-hanging fruit to make brew lower APM but still strong? I mean, put Purifying Brew on the global would probably be the only way to make it low APM. I think Brew APM is actually not that bad. I mean, it's high, but most tanks are high because you always have off the global cooldowns or abilities that you have as like mitigation, right? Gaping hole works too. As usual, great content. Yeah, and I'll be doing a video explaining all that tomorrow. Oh my, what? Oh. Oh, this guy's just getting bounced, brother. This is fucking like prison. Yeah, I don't know any low-hanging fruit. I feel like all tanks have high APM, and there's no really way around that unless they redesign how tanks are meant to work. How did I put through the wall? Chi burst. You chi burst, you move behind the statue, and you send it through the wall straight at like a perpendicular. Just blew your mind. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing also a video about it because I'll be doing my next video I'm gonna do is tips and tricks for like quick tips for Magister. Or maybe I'll do a short. I don't really know. Unless someone beats me to it, but maybe someone already has, but yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out the other day. I just was like, fuck it. I think I was in a 12 and I was like, I'm just gonna send this through the wall and see if it pulls, and it did. And I'm like, wait a second, this is actually insane. Is our shaman not playing Purge? I'm gonna try to put the Flame Strike like up here. Healer and CC. Oh no. Oh, that's awkward. No, why would you link there? What? Oh no. The link was on nothing. I guess it was worms dying, but I don't know if that was that scary. When you press black icon on your action bar, it changes to Tiger Palm. It's a cast sequence macro. It's located in my Discord. You can also Google WoW cast sequence macros and it pops up. See, this is the overlap. Everyone live. See, that's where you link. And we killed the sentry first somehow. Nice. I got the dispel, brother. Yeah. They never patched it. They never patched Ecodome. I remember doing it. We ended up we stopped doing it because we stopped doing it because it just wasn't good anymore to pull that guy. Like we started meld skipping that guy, but I'm pretty sure it was still in at the end of the season. Maybe I'm just on acid. Why are we marking healer with skull? What's going on with my camera? There we go. All right. We get knocked here. Oh, this is going to be so good. Look at this. Bam. Come here, man. See, fluidity fucks me up. I'm like not playing well because I keep forgetting that I'm not playing Shadowbox. But yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, and then you can go like 1, 2, 5. I kind of miss playing Trance though. Ooh, I think I sent that early. Unluck. Unluck indeed. Oh, this is unlucky. I want to touch here, but I think I'm just going to let them do it. Oh, they did not do it quickly, though. Kill them. Not, there we go. Nope, there we go. Yeah. Touch her. I hardly know her. All right, big explo here. Good. This is lining up perfectly. I'm definitely messing up my rotation, but that's okay. I love this hallway. Love not being able to see anything. Yeah, I think we were talking about shrouding this next pack, but it's just like awkward unless I pull this Magister in earlier. Maybe I don't need to. I feel like Familiar on boss that was fucking spook. Is it not? Why are we marking that with Skull? They need to make a flavor CC option in the tree that gives, if you hit 3 with kegs within a time frame, it dazes the group if they're drunk. That would be fucking flavorful. I always forget about, yeah, Crack Mage and Lightning is really good for pulling that stuff. All right, good job, team. Guy has like 200k health and we don't finish him off. W. Know where I'm heading. Dude, Rat's kind of fucking slap. I'll take care of these shields. Thanks, Umbrick. Any class with short CDs usually slap a Mythic Plus? Sometimes. It's not always the case. Like Rats have been good, but I feel like like in season 3 of the War Within, they weren't that good, but in season 2 they were really good. The constant wings every time they wake is definitely nice. Yeah. Are they playing that still though? Windwalker feels bad? Yeah, Windwalker always feels bad though. That's just like lore, right? Enhancement, yeah, cap. Where is your Celestial Infusion value, and why don't I see it in your rotation? It's in there. DK Lock Og. Yep, those are all good classes. I miss, yeah, dude, it would actually be so funny if Windwalker was good. You want to play Brew, but I only want a Beyblade. Is power obtainable? Yeah, not really. You can't just like spinning crane kick and pray. You could play Fury Warrior. It'd be pretty pog. I'm definitely not doing this correctly. I thought Arms was the Bus and Warrior DPS spec. It is. Arms is like Giga Sleeper, I think. I don't think a lot of people are playing it, but if you're good at Arms and you're playing a Fizz comp, dude, Carrot does like 200 fucking 30k overall in dungeons, man. Like, it's just nuts. Like, genuinely. Fizz comp Mount Rushmore? Are you asking me, like, what a good comp is for Fizz? Or are you just, like, stating Fizz comp is Mount Rushmore? If you're asking me, like, what Fizz comp is good right now, I would say the classic War Within Season 2 Fizz comp. Feral Arms Outlaw is what I like, but you can also swap Outlaw for Sin. And then you play Shaman, Healer, and Brewmaster Monk. Any advanced stagger tips? Feels like impossible just clearing high stagger, more or less random. You just purify. Like, there's no really good tips for stagger because, like, you're incentivized by your Apex count to just hit shit on cooldown. What's this rogue doing? Where's my mount? Oh, there it is. Okay. If we're not skipping end, I think I just, yeah, we're chilling. This might be kind of criminal, though, low-key. Someone has a skull focus marker, and it's throwing me off. Yeah, Mistweaver's a Beyblade. They definitely just like Rising Sun Kick and spam spinning crane kick. It's actually kind of wild. Double War last season. Yeah, Double War was insane. That's a Mount Rushmore comp right there. Because Mount Rushmore only has 4 like faces, right? So it's just Warrior.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Aggro Boy, thanks so much for the big tier 1 sub. Happy King. Oh, thank you. I just whiffed my kick. All right, yep, we'll throw a brick fucking wall at this guy. Someone is going to kick, right? Bam! Rogue kick. Someone overlapped my focus, so I'm going to set a new focus. Look at that, we're coordinated. That sub sound kills you, dude. It's so funny. I keep wanting to update it, but then like I hear it, I'm just like, I can't. It's just I can't. It's so good. Been whiffing your kicks too much since the bar stacking. Yeah, it's whiffing kicks is definitely a thing to do. Oh no. That is not what I wanted. Maybe one day I will learn how to kick. I need to find better nameplates. That's all I've learned from this. Oh my god. We're blasting these men. What the shit? Sub goes kind of hard. Guys, why are we not finishing off mobs at 2% health? Oh, that is not good. I'm gonna just cow here, I guess. It's so sad to be a Windwalker main. Now no one wants you when it actually does something, some pretty good damage. Yeah, it's like it does pretty okay, but then you just have Brew and Mistweaver. Went back to Plater. Yeah, I need to figure out a solution. That's for sure. I don't like that this guy is his auto marker Skull, because normally Skull is the prio mob. Nope. That could have been real dangerous. You enjoyed Platinator? I've just been so lazy with UI stuff. It makes me sad that weak ores are gone. I know obviously nameplates aren't weak ore based, but it's just like I just like triggered it. I also just whiffed my kick there and I don't know why. Your friend Awu has a decent profile for it. You said that guy's my friend. I don't even know him. No, he's cool. I'm not a big fan of using other people's profiles for like anything. I kind of like the I normally enjoy like making my own profile for add-ons, but I normally have like over like the last couple years I was always like tweaking it slowly but surely. But now it's just like I don't want to start over. It's kind of my problem. No, but in all seriousness, Awu's a vibe for sure. That's effort, and I'm lazy. Yeah, getting someone else's profile is effort. Yeah, I need to just sit down one day and just do it. Oh. Good link. We're all in it? Oh my god. Yeah, what add-ons does the Prio target? I know Weakora that was doing that before. That Mark's Prio target. Everyone in this group, I think, has like so what most people have done is they've actually just baked a target marker into their like set focus macro or their kick macro. Something like that. And that's what's marking things with Skull. I think someone has it set to like Skull. And I try to manually mark prio targets if I'm playing in a pug, but since someone has Skull, it's been making it kind of hard. Never punished. Oh my god. I hope I'm not short. Yeah, that boss is kind of strange. I'm gonna regret using some of my defensives on this pull, though. Like, all of them. Hi, chat. Sean, I'm a fan from Russia. Just want to say thank you for the content. Oh, thanks so much. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, Russia. Isn't it late? Go to bed. Or maybe it's very early in the morning. I don't know. It's late for me, which I figured it's very late for any people across the water. Yeah, maybe I try playing later. I don't really know. All right, I have brew in probably like 15 seconds. And I die in 12 seconds because I need more healing than this. There it is. I now have brew for next. We have immunity, though. I think I hold. Wait for devour. We fort. Breath. Blackout. Tiger palm. Oh, this is doable on a 17. Just 5:30. Holy shit. 5:30 a.m. So it's just early more. It's just another day. Just another day in Russia. Where's the link? ¿Dónde está? Yeah, sure. Don't take damage. No, Russia's very large. You're probably right. It's a wide place. Very wide. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Russia eats its oats. Yes, they do. Amen, brother. All right, these guys are in my way. And I'm going to just swap over here. And I'm just going to play in my little quadrant. You guys are going to leave me the fuck alone. And surely no one dies. Amen. So is there a Black Ox Statue tips video in the making? It's on my agenda, but it's kind of like a lower priority right now. I might try to do it as like a short, because if I can do it as a short, it'll be so much easier to make. Dispel me. Thank you. Oh my god. Surely you didn't risk someone being melee when you're doing that swap, right? No, look, I can just stand out here. He doesn't melee anyone. His melee attack is this. Do you see that bolt coming at me? Bam. Yeah. His auto attacks are range. No. It's a ball. It's a ball attack. One, two, three, go. Ba-da-da-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun. Yo, update my Star Cavern route to include Cauldron when? Fucking good comms, man. I'll do it after stream. Because I have some other routes I have to add as well to that sheet. And it doesn't help that MDT's been bugged and shit. And also, I'm lazy. So that's like the worst part. Dispel me, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, we're winning. Are you winning, son? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Just mixing it up a bit. This could have been this could have had a ball like the Fellowship boss then. Yeah, dude. Dude, unironically, that's my favorite boss in Fellowship. I just don't like when I'm running that stupid fucking gem and it like procs and it keeps hitting it away from me. It's the only time I don't like it. Yo, this healer actually dispels. This is crazy. Am I usually running detox to help your healer? Yeah, and there's also like not another point I like to put it in. So I kind of just like always have detox, and I normally will dispel to help healer, but it's only if it's needed. And my healer that I play with normally communicates like, hey, this thing is dangerous, so help dispel. And that's Windrunner Spire poisons and first boss Maya Sara are like the two that I can think of off the top of my head that are dangerous. Yo, an indie weapon. It's good. It's pretty good. I feel like my overall was super low though. 82k. Normally I do close to 100 in here. Why is that so low? Heh, whatever. Oh yeah, Pit of Sauron's good, but it's kind of meh. I don't like hit it a lot in there. And it's only ever on the tank, so you just use it as like a personal. Gonna try healing. Have any opinions for pushing high keys and pugs? High being 3, 4 below top keys. Try to identify, I guess for a healer, I think it's identifying what does group damage and like kind of planning out how you're going to counter that group damage. It's like healer is just, I mean, this is true for everything in this game, but it's just pattern recognition. Oh, hey, this pull does damage every 30 seconds. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm going to have a big heal every 30 seconds for the group. Now, obviously, routes change and stuff, but that's like the best advice I can give to someone who doesn't heal to a healer. Plus 18 giving hero is fucking diabolical when what is done. Yeah, but like it'd be kind of criminal if you gave someone like me or the few people who can push 18s and 19s and shit like mythic gear that's farmable. Like that'd be kind of dumb, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love it if they did that, but like, you know, it'd be nice if there was some reward like the first like X key you do a week gives you a mythic piece or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the reward for pushing past 15s is literally a fake number that means nothing. It means nothing to no one. And so, yeah, it would be nice if there was some type of reward or accolade for pushing higher than like your plus 12s and 13s, right? Because right now, if you get 3K, you get a mount, and that's it. And then after that, you literally have to push the highest keys possible all season to get any other accolade that also means nothing. It's a title if you're in the top 0.1%, and they added the new Keystone Victor. It is a feat of strength. It's when you finish a week, attain a region best keystone during yeah. I got 3 of them from 1 week. But these also give nothing and they mean nothing. It just means I degenerately played keys for a week. So yeah, it would be nice if there was some kind of reward, whether it was like a transmark or some kind of unique set, or obviously mythic gear would be great, but the problem is if it's farmable, then obviously that kind of defeats the point of the MMO, right? What AA buff you normally pick for brew? Generally, I go crit or verse. I've been going crit lately, but there's like a week where I was going verse. I think last week I was going versatility, but I don't know if it really matters. Like verse gives you like that's a 1.5% damage reduction, and I don't think if you're ever only getting overkilled by 1.5%, like you could have outplayed it, you know? Maybe like 1 times myth from each dungeon. Yeah, I mean some type of reward, like your first dungeon for the week, or like for each, like let's just say plus 15 you complete, you're given an automatic piece of mythic gear from that dungeon, or like I don't know, something. But I'm also the person who doesn't care because I like pushing keys because I like keys. I like Mythic Plus, so the reward for me is just getting to play the game that I like. Sorry, I meant classes for healing. Oh, probably Resto Druid.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Carrot, thanks so much for the sub, man. I need you to turn on subs for your channel so I can sub to you. Because I'm pretty sure you don't have subs enabled. Do you change your rotation when choosing Anvil? No. No, Anvil just gives you more consistent brew usage in AoE, and high tolerance just makes you a little tankier all the time, but you have to be a little bit more careful about your brew usage. Yeah, sorry. I misinterpreted what you said. I guess I read opinions and thought like any tips, you know. We forgot the Outlaw Rogue. I don't know what they're doing. Like and subscribe. Amen. Like and subscribe. Why am I getting messages? Who's messaging on BNet? Who the fuck is this? Where do you use statue? I feel like I never use it and just swap the talent for more healing. Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't me. Okay, kid. Sorry, Ox statue. So there's a couple of uses for it. So for example, if there's a pack that's like far away, you could put an Ox statue down to like essentially pull them from a distance without having to waste too much time. There's also Ox statue. For some reason, casters won't cast at. So if you pull a pack that has some like spread out casters in it and you throw the Ox statue in the middle of it, they'll generally run at the statue and start meleeing it first. And so it's a good way to group up casters. You can also use it in a dungeon where you need to move a pack from point A to point B very quickly. So you can drop the statue, AoE provoke them, and then they sprint alongside of you. Those are probably the 3 best usages. There used to be tech where if you put it out in range, mobs wouldn't target players in your group, but that doesn't seem to be the case this season. But those are probably like the 3 most common uses of Ox statue. Yeah, so those 2 talents are almost near equal, so you can play either one. I think if you're ever playing Master of Harmony, you definitely play Improved Blackout Kick, but if you're playing Shadowpan, they're kind of like they're kind of equal. Like if you're playing Shadowboxing Treads, like arguably Improved Blackout Kick could be better. You do get more movement speed with Swift, which is kind of nice to have. But the attack speed doesn't really contribute that much more overall. Or with the nasty scars. I'm the queen, baby. I'm your king. Find out what you want. Be that guy for a month. Dude, this song is kind of a vibe, no? Also, is it too loud? I just realized that it's hitting at like negative 35 decibels. Normally I have my music at like negative 40. Give you a second guessing like, oh my god. Yeah. Big fan. What is this fucking YouTube comment? Someone said I mostly like you, but, and then I fucking. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Don't say I didn't warn you. All right, what am I doing? Thank you for the response. Your video's always been hell yeah. I'm glad my videos have been helpful. Prevail goes hard. Volume is good for you. Fuck yeah, dude. That is what we call a double U. Don't say I did. Yeah, I like this cover of Taylor Swift. By I Prevail. Link space. So like a weird way to slurp coffee. I should stop drinking coffee at 11 o'clock at night. That's all I know. Should I get in Discord with these people, or are they fucking... Maybe they might be racist. Hold on. Let me check. I don't even know if they're in voice. Oh, yeah. I don't know them, so maybe not. Are we Blackout, Keg, Fire Spam, and AoE with Fluidity, or still Blackout, Tiger, Fill with Keg? It kind of depends. Let me check is crazy. It kind of depends on pull size. If there's a priority mob, you definitely can weave in, but I think the general consensus is that you, in AoE, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 targets, you just go Keg Breath, Blackout, Keg Breath, Blackout. In single target, you definitely go Blackout, Tiger, and then you fill. Fill being Keg or Breath or Celestial Infusion. Out of here, not trolling. Yeah, probably not. If you're living polls and you're timing keys, you know, you can't be trolling that much, right? Dude, I looted a heroic Warglaive that's warbound from Mythic Raid yesterday, and it makes me want to play a VDH, but I know VDH is bad and these stats are terrible. It's crit mass. The fact you have to check to make sure they're not racist is sad. I don't know, man. Do you see Kira's take on VDH? No. I don't watch a lot of content. Damn. This pull died so fast. DH does big damn. Havoc is cool. He thinks they're sleeper. Not monk level, but not bad. Pugging 19s at 270. So my take on Kira's take is that he is one of the best Mythic Plus players in the world. And he is very, very good at that spec. And but I think the spec has a little bit too much RNG for my liking. But I'm also a bad VDH player, you know? But I have no doubt that guy can make any tank work. He's similar to like Yoda, man. Yoda can just like make Paladin work no matter how bad they are. Wait, is fucking Rhett just insane? I've been watching your commentary videos while trying to learn Brew, and I find them useful and entertaining. Oh, I'm glad they're entertaining. I always get nervous when I put out those videos because I'm just like, man, I don't know if people really care to hear me yap about a dungeon for 40 minutes. There's a reason I do short boss guides, because the biggest criticism I hear is just like people don't like listening to 40-minute guides, and I always feel like my commentaries are 40-minute guides, but I'm glad you're learning from them. That's fucking dub. It's a big W. We like that. Oh, what am I doing? Can I not click on these? Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. You guys do no damage. Holy. We're for sure dead here, right? I like can't chain yet because we didn't AMS, we didn't shift, we didn't fucking sack. Like, what are we doing? Hello. Oh. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Kidding, I live forever. You like the long dungeon commentaries? Fuck yeah. Definitely more to come. I'll probably do the 19 pit soon. That we timed tonight. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, this area is cursed. I wish we had like a little engineer, you know? Oh shit, we don't. NG? Guess we don't. All right, we fucking send it. Don't hit these guys. Oh, it's healer aggro. My bad, my bad, my bad. All right. Yep. Yep. Rim no rogue. I mean, you don't need rogue. You can be an engineer, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe you have to be rogue, but you get cooldowns to glow on party frames. I believe it's mini CC that's doing that. Eval Queen, what's up? Actually, appreciate all brew content. I've loved everything. All of them helped me get Resil 13. Oh, big rats on Resil 13. Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome in. I'm just I'm helping some friends with their push up some of their keys. Yeah, mini CC. It's it used to be a PvP add-on, or it is a PvP add-on. And so like when you download it, you have to like enable and disable some different settings, but feeling the healing nerf? Not really, because like ultimately what happened was I wasn't playing oh. Yeah, good comms. Beautiful. Oh, nice, and we pulled these. Okay. The link kind of goes hard. Video with Awu goes, yeah, maybe we'll do some content in the near future. All right. Yeah, GG. Yeah. Now I don't know. Maybe I body pulled that, but I don't think so. I didn't want to pull those engineers. The engineers coming in. Obviously, I shouldn't have fled with the man, the engineer, being solo. But anyways, I'm not feeling the healing nerf because I've gone up like 2 or 3 item level since the reset, and I also wasn't playing Save Them All, and now I am, and so I don't feel the nerf. But I think people who are playing Save Them All from the get-go probably feel it more than I do. But that's just a theory. A game theory. I wonder if these guys were holding their CDs for those barrels. Yeah, barrel PTSD is real, man. Oh, on fire. You really don't want Brew to get nerfed, but I really like it if all the other tanks got buffed. Do you mostly play VDH? Yeah, it would be really nice if they did that. No, so they fixed that. We were doing that today in our 19, and you can. I'll even pull it up. This should be it. Right here. So we have one barrel down. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. So these two guys right here, they have the barrel. These are the two engineers. They have like the little glowing icon here. And this guy's going to get down to like 3% health. He's going to have literally sub 300k. I sweep at 200k health. He dies, right? In the sweep is still active on everyone else here. And you can see the barrel that just spawned. So this barrel spawned on stun, and then I think we try it again later just to like double check. I think it's right here. Or maybe it's this engineer that we try it on. No, maybe not. Or maybe it's the previous one. It was one of these. Maybe it's this one. I don't see the stun getting committed though. Nope, so it's storm bolted. Engineer dies in the storm bolt. Had 3 seconds left, and it spawns the barrel. So they fixed it. It was cool while it lasted. There was something else in there was another mob in the War Within Season 3 that had a similar effect that they fixed. I don't remember what it was though. Yeah, I can't think of it. Yeah, it must have been a hot fix today. Because it was working earlier in the week. I don't remember if I did a Nexus on Tuesday. I think we did. Sorry, I don't have commands on YouTube right now. The routes command works for Twitch, and the routes are also in my Discord. Was it Priory? I'm trying to think in Priory what blue. Oh yes. Yes. You're absolutely right. At the very end, the light infused men blew up when they died and used to be able to stun them, and then I think they fixed it, right? See, I mean, Blizzard doesn't like to announce that shit because I think it's really bad PR for them. So it makes sense why they're not like, here's things that didn't work with our game and now we're fixing it. Like they don't like to have that transparency because it makes them look bad. And obviously, people who really, really like Mythic Plus and are really sweaty about how mechanics like work, because clearly it's not intended, but like they don't want people to like actually get mad when they see it, but then they get mad running the key. I don't know. I don't know what they do there. Started running a Brewmaster thanks to your videos. Much love. Oh, hell yeah, Grimmy. Big dub. We love brews. We love Brewmasters. I hope so many people are going to BlizzCon. I want to meet so many people at BlizzCon. I want to be germed up, you know? I want to have to wash my hand every like fucking 5 minutes. I don't know if it's probably a weird thing to say. But it is what it is. Drop a coaching plug where can I get a VOD review or something? Yeah. I do coaching. Big dub. You can message me on Discord about it. I can send you the information. Because there's a few different things like with coaching. Like, I normally offer it to Patreon supporters, like a free session per month. But I do other things as well, and it's VOD, log, review, and then one-on-one calls. So, a couple of different options. Yeah, that's out there on the internet. I want to get fucking germed up. I feel like them hiding it and people finding out the hard way leads to worse PR than just saying, hey, this is the thing that wasn't working as intended, so we fixed it. I mean, I agree. But I think they don't want to say like, hey, this was a thing that people were doing and we fixed it, because then people who weren't doing it are kind of like, oh man, like maybe that's why those groups timed those keys, and like you know, like I think they kind of just want it to be like a little hidden thing. But I don't know. I'm just a brewmaster, man. I just like to punch stuff and die a lot. I am not sold on Unholy DK right now, man. I thought they were like cranking, but I feel like they don't really crank. I feel like they're fake cranking. Franking, you know? Okay. We run Anvil. I'm going to run CS. I kind of want to forgo Elixir as well. I can drop Elixir for Walk. And just pray. Yell at healer when I die. They're just used for grips. Yeah, that and AMS. Just immuning shit. Why did I originally start playing Brew? I had been playing Guardian Druid for a while. Before I was a Guardian Druid player or a tank player in general, I was actually an Ellie Shaman and Resto main, and Ellie Shaman was like the only class that really like clicked for me. And when I started tanking, it like it felt natural, but it didn't. It just felt like a thing I did. And then I finally like I was kind of bored of Guardian Druid, and also there was like other stuff involved, but basically I was trying to like figure out other tanks, and when I finally tried Brewmaster for like the first time, it just clicked. And ever since I've been like just addicted to it. And so that's why I play Brew, or why I started playing Brew. I was a tank main looking for more. And more I found. So yeah, that's why I started playing Brew. It just kind of like clicked. And then it was also like at a convenient time because it was basically at the end of BFA. But as some of you may remember, the end of BFA led to whatchamacallit? Shadowlands. And Shadowlands, they like reworked Brewmaster, and then that's when I really started playing and I like fell in love. I loved the I loved everything. Yeah, I don't know. Like the Celestial Infusion or Celestial Brew just like made sense, basically bringing back Guard. It just felt really good. What's up, Yummy? Yeah, I'm doing real good. How are you doing? How's life treating you? I'm just that I'm guessing you mean happy that Brew's popular again. It sucked trying to get groups last time you played during Dragonflight. Yeah, Brew's always been like, I mean, the thing is Monk is just not a popular class, so it's always like if it's not meta, it's obviously just doesn't have good performance. And it's hard to get into groups because people are meta slaves no matter what bracket they are, because I think the unfortunate truth, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I think a lot of people think that they're better than they are at the game. And so people in like plus 10s are like, I have to play meta because that's what like the top groups do. It's like, nah. But because of that, obviously classes like Brewmaster just don't get invited. You're good, brother. Life is good. It's been a long time. Yeah, it's been a while. You're over on YouTube, dude. Normally you're in my Twitch chat. Oh, healer. Help me. Oh, healer's gotta fucking put in some work here. Actually kind of, I don't even know why I'm about to, I was about to say I'm dry, but I'm sitting on Fort Brew. Just like actually just raw dogging Fort right now. Curious to see DK's damage to Ick and Crick fight. Yeah, we'll see. I might have to get this kick here, which is kind of scary for me. So I'm going to sweep. Oh, never mind. We're golden. Oh, good wake. Good link. Oh, and good movement of link. That's good. Fuck yeah, bud. I'm gonna soothe that man. I don't want him hitting me anymore. Oh. Chain heal, unleash life. And one day we'll kill the Lich. Nice. We did it. Good job, team. This Graveblade is so low. What the frick? You went from Priest Healer a few years ago and Wotluck to Shadow for 10 years, and the last few seasons you've been tanking? Oh, that's quite the jump. That's crazy. Oh, so Ox Statue right here is really good. So I can like speed taunt these guys to keep up with me. And so then we get the kick here, and then I can maybe pull these two. Oh. That was spooky. Give it away. Oh. Oh, that guy was just back there hitting my statue. That's weird. Oh, healer. Fucking heal me. Your Feral is almost 3k, but now you're leveling a Brew Monk because it seemed like so much fun. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, Brew is so fun. But also, Feral kind of slaps right now. They're in the composition of my dreams. It is my dream to run the old Fizz comp. Get a Feral guy in here. Oh, the Cadaver's still up. We're kind of fucked, aren't we? We're fucked, Garfield. Oh, nice. Someone kicked. It wasn't me. You're always down. Fuck yeah. Oh, this guy's dead. Oh, wow. Never mind. Undead. It's honestly such a chill dungeon. Yeah. The hill after Ick and Crick is a little dangerous, but there's a little bit of some tech there. The key is you need to target, like everyone needs to target a Graveblade down. Like that's just lore. And then surely this won't go poorly at all. I won't ever let it go. Wait, that's wild. Same story for you. I was a healer priest, then switched to Shadow and Legion, then switched back and forth between Lock until you were on tanking. That dude, wait, you guys are actually insane. You guys have the same lore. It's kind of crazy. You and Light Dark Gaming over on Twitch. Oh, healer. Please keep me alive. Sending the battle res. Left side Nexus, I just hate it. As you move and kite mobs from shit on the floor, I always end up pulling more than you want. The key is to pull backwards. Always go backwards in that dungeon. I know that kind of is like counterintuitive, but it's really hard to go forward because then you're really limited on space unless you're playing with a rogue who can disable the beams. I think engineer can too, but I might be high. I might be high. No. Oh, okay. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's good. Just need to prio these men. Hopefully no one gets gripped. Paladin gets gripped. Thoughts on Hunter and high keys. I like them. I think they're just a little squishy. And the problem is in Fizz comps, like you're also playing with a rogue, which is also now squishy. But generally, I'm a pretty big fan. Generally speaking. Lately. Oh, you're dead, Tal. Oh no, Pearl died. Oh, unlucky. Onk. No one saw it. Tachi out here. Everything is awesome. Playing in his head while he sucks down the copium. Yeah, everything's good. I've never been more chill. Oh, the guys over here. All right, let's see how smart our rocks are. I'm out here trying to rock game right now. All right. Yep, that's good. Good. Fuck yeah. It's kind of bad rocks, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh, man. Boop. Big touch. Pearl, what are you... Okay, these are a bad spot. That's a bad spot, Paladin. What are you doing? That is objectively terrible. I don't know if we live... maybe. I actually don't know if we'll live. I can try to do a little bit of off-healing here. Paladin just bubbles. He's lived for like 15 seconds. Yep, nice. Just the yeah, you have to tell which forge is closest for sure. Yep. Yeah, so he always channels into the closest forge. So you want to ideally drop them close. And then you so the best way that I have found to do this, maybe I can pull up MDT and like do a little drawing. That is not a good room to use. Now we'll just do this. So ideally, if the boss is like here, and like let's say this is the forge, the boss is here, you want to drop them here and here. You shatter this one, you hide behind this one, and then you just walk back a little bit, and then you do it here and here. You shatter this one, hide behind this one, and then you do it one more time, and then you just you just then swap to the other forge because the other forge is like over here. And then you play it the other way around. And then you just go in like a circle. And if you always drop it to the left and right, you're chilling. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Yeah, no, pugs don't know that. Pugs are gonna stand wherever the fuck they please, or they like in their head they're like, I think the tank's gonna break it, and this is gonna be the like. But DPS are dumb, man. It's lore. It's true, just a true thing. It's like gravity, like it's just a law. It's a law of Warcraft. No, you cannot explain that to a DPS. But I can explain to all you guys, because you guys are all fucking super geniuses, and you all get it. You know Residur is amazing for brew. I've been running with some good shamans, and I've been loving it. Yeah, shamans are pretty good at healing brew. Especially now. It was a little trickier in previous seasons. Like, you actually had to be, like, good at Resto Shaman, or have a good Resto Shaman. Alright, we're gonna do it correct this time. I'm so mad this is Brazil. I was hoping that we would just drop this to a 17 so I can just, like, chill. But here we are. Uh-oh. I fucked that up. Oh, I fucked it up even more. Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm munching. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm actually just the worst player in the world. Got result 13 yesterday in your Paladin. Pretty happy about that? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, results are so good. It's like it's a nice little reward you get. I don't think I can pull another pack right now. I'm kind of out of defensives, and I don't know. Oh, I just kicked nothing. Your goal every season is result 13. That's a good goal to have. You're trying to get result 15 and it's a pain. Yeah, it's like a weird bracket to be playing in. You get a whole mixture of different people. Not good enough yet to go any higher? It just takes practice. Your rap videos or have helped you as a beginner tank like yourself? Hell yeah. We love that. I'm glad people like my rap videos. I try to keep them short. It's weird because in the past I've done route videos, but then whenever I pug as like a DPS or something, like I noticed that people just like are just doing their own thing. I think Dawnbreaker notably was like one of those keys. So it's kind of cool that people watch my videos and find them useful. It's kind of weird. Your highest key is a 17, your lowest is a 14. Oh, you got a nice wide breadth there on that. That's good. Well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in the church corridor and I... No, I can't help but to hear and experiencing... I don't... What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm dead here. Faux show. I'm expecting a link soon. Hopefully once orange goes sub 50. I did get a sack there, which is cool. That has bought me time. Just a wee bit of time. Grip comes out soon. I don't like that we're not prioing the Lich. Or maybe we are? I can't really tell. Get it this way. I mean, technically. What? This gargoyle has... The shield at 100k health is kind of wild. Fucking insane. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Alright. Ox statue tech. Place it down. AoE taunt it. They sprint with me. So I can get them into position quicker. And then I get the kick. Oh, clean. Getting jiggy with it. As my grandpa used to say. Is Blizzard releasing more patches this season, or is Monk meta the whole season? There's a 0.5 patch, but I don't know if there's a lot of other big tank changes. And actually, Master of Harmony is getting buffed, technically. So, if there's a new meta, it might just be Master of Harmony. We'll see. So, glad Gargs and the Edzon final boss, the Skyreach, can't grab tanks. Yeah, thank God. Do you know how crazy cringe that would be? I want to move with this pack. Once again, taunting, AoE taunting to keep them on top of me. What does you think Master of Harmony is competitive with Shadowpan? Skyreach. Skyreach is probably the only dungeon where you can probably run Master of Harmony and do competitive damage, because a lot of the pulls aren't very big. And you're going to do pretty good single target. Now, the problem is Shadowpan single target isn't bad either. So it's you'd have to play Master of Harmony really well to make it work. All right, let's see. Just got to keep our healer alive. If we keep healer alive, we win. If healer dies, we die. I think that's an accurate assessment. Shift gets committed before the burn, before the damage, though. Damage is now out. Healer susceptible to dying here. This is why you run downpour, ladies and gentlemen. Downpour meta. Bam. All right, we made it. Sad Master of Harmony was nerfed because I like both. Yeah, it was nice. I don't know. I hope they. Well, the thing is, it's gonna do a lot more damage in the next patch. I say a lot more. It's not gonna be that much more, but it will be a nice change. Harmonic Surge is literally just gonna straight up do I don't even know the math, but it's probably 50% more damage, just because you're actually be able to expel all your stacks all the time. Very excited for it. They're gonna overbuff mages? Really? That'd be nice. We like buff mages. We don't like skinny mages. Divine Protection committed on pull goes hard. Ascendance proc hits. Grip comes out now? Or did it already happen? Am I crazy? Just gotta lock down one of these casters. Buff Windwalker's durability. Road to 3k was painful pug life. Oh, man. Yeah, Windwalker feels kind of down bad. They lost a lot of defensive powers. Because Karma's gone now, right? Or Diffuse is gone? Something. This group just doesn't like to do the dirty. Karma's still there, but Can't reliably interrupt without breaking fists. Yeah, that's annoying too. Ooh, these are good rocks. These are W rocks. We like seeing these. Because now I can break this one. Get the fuck off me, Tal. W. So now ideally they put them on either side. Nice. Oh, look at that. Holy shit. We're insane. We're insane with it. Now we do it one more time. Un mas. Honestly, I know stuff was buggy, but also helped with not pulling threat. Yeah. I miss Storm with Fire. Shit was litty titty, yo. Tal, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing, do. Oh, nope. Oh, yep. Okay. Good. Kind of. You really want Zuan and stuff back? Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Ooh, I just got clipped by a little rock. Help, help, lay on hands. Thank you. Sack me. Stack after the lay? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Do they not see the markers? Okay, good job, team. I should have enough room here. It's fine. Putting them like behind each other like this with the forge though is like weird. I know some people like Zenith, but I personally hate the cooldown. Yeah, I don't either. I don't like it. I played it a little bit on beta and I wasn't a fan. Summer Fire felt so good, man. What's up, 7? 7514. Oh, yep. That's a terrible spot, Tal. No. Oh my god. What is this cringe ass shit? Maybe there's room. I don't know. Maybe we're fine. It's not a lot of room, but we have room. When I pressed Seth, you felt strong, but with Zenith, just no. Yeah. Yeah, I miss it. Because Zenith just feels like Serenity, no? G fucking G. Got a music playlist for stream? Yeah, it should. If you do the command for playlist, it should pop up. Should pop up. If it's not called, it should be called Shower Jam Session or something. If it's not called that, then it's the wrong playlist, and I apologize. And I can share it after this key. Or even during this key. It is appreciated. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's that playlist. Or no, wait. Maybe it's not Shower Jam Session. What playlist am I playing right now? Oh no, it is. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I have another playlist called Toaster Bath, and I thought it was that one maybe. Toaster Bath goes kind of hard, but it's meant for me, myself, and I in the bathtub. For me, myself, and I. Sleep now. You rock. Love your videos. Have a great night. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a buenos noches, as they say. And if you're just waking up, Guten Tag. I keep munching procs, man. I gotta lock the fuck in. God, toaster bath is so relatable. Yeah, it's every day after work, man. I get home and I'm just like looking at my toaster, looking at my bathtub, and I'm just like, dude, I could do it. It'd be so easy. I have an extension cord. I can make it happen. And then I realize I'm just lazy by nature, and then I'm like, oh man, it's so much fucking work. Gale Force amp from Strike, so you run WDP over Strike now. Oh, I hate all of this, yeah. I need to look into Windwalker. I was gonna try to play it a little bit this weekend because I was gonna help Carid gear his Feral Druid. You got fired yet? Nope. They actually love me and they think I'm doing a very good job. So we'll see. We could probably use these parts. Dude, I love this man. Nope. He freed him the wrong player. Oopsies. Deception 100%. Yeah, I'm surprised, man. I'm a bad worker. I'm surprised they haven't fired me yet. They haven't caught on, man. You're very passionate and angry about all the changes Windwalker got. Yeah, no, I could tell, dude. It's all good, though, man. It's okay to... This is a safe place for monks. Arms and legs in a short supply. Many in the Windwalker Discord agree with cooldown damage profile was amazing in the War Within Season 2, and Midnight version is just so bad. Yeah, I think Windwalker probably got the most down bad, you know? I decided not to play Tank this season and play Windwalker instead. Definitely wish I was playing Brew instead. Currently accumulating Brew gear on the side. That's a good idea. Yeah, it really sucks that Brew is like so different from both Windwalker and Mistweaver right now. I think both of those specs want crit haste, and Brew wants nothing to do with haste. Ran MC 20 times for Helm on various key levels. Finally got the damn thing when I did it on the 0. Was mildly upset about that? Yeah, I would be. Holy shit. That's so unluck. Very unluck, for sure. Yeah, luckily keys are easy enough this season that I can tank 10s on your win. Yeah, they're definitely easy enough. Yeah, just haste is such a poor stat for Brew. Loves haste and verse while Brew is the exact opposite. Yeah. Well, kind of. Brew's crit mastery raid, crit verse keys, but yeah. They want nothing to do with haste, so long gone are the days where Windwalker and Brew had identical stats of just stacking crit and verse all day. $28 seats of runs of seats still didn't get legs. That's actually insane. Oh, he just fucking bubbled here, bro. This guy's gaming. Doesn't outlet all that. Yeah, that's like the worst part too. You're stuck at like 14 to 19% haste on brew. Can't get gear drop / wanting more sparks. Oh, fuck. I'm dead, actually. Oh, I'm dead. Link. Or fucking just God, fucking touch that barrier. I rolled like a little too far. Yeah, so you're naturally gonna have a fair bit of haste because of Shadowpan. Like you're ripping a fat natty like 5% haste from there, and then you're gonna get haste from tier. So you're always gonna be around. I think you're just always gonna be around like 10%. Just like it is what it is, you know? Okay, so this pool's scary because I'm out of shit. No. No. Okay. We're living. Why? Oh, why did we link this? I'm judging Link too much. I know a good link when I see one, and that felt like a not so good link. Oh, yep, this is where Link would be good. Yep. Darkness is fine too. All right, Frostbane /. Yep, dead. I gotta play that better. Touching the beam kind of fucked me because I normally need all my CDs going to this pool. It's kind of my bad, but also the link was like crazy. It was like during fort. Just needed one little heal. Also, it wasn't during slash at all, so I don't know. Weird. Maybe I just fucking start to perish. Maybe I just perish myself earlier. If I ever touch that beam, I think I just die. It'd be so cool to be able to reforge stats. Like, man. I think they don't like the game being that try-hardy, though. Because I think the average civilian is not, like, computing, like, how many stats they need specifically. It made more sense back in the day when you had, like, expertise rating and hit chance and all that stuff, you know? What's giving me haste that I am not aware of? Because I feel like I'm at 12% haste, but I don't think I have haste on any of my items. Do you just not have tier on or something? Like, what's going on? Just set pieces. I know set pieces are giving me haste, but it's like I feel like 12%. How are you at 9% if you? Oh, you're probably in like fucking full veteran gear or something. Oh. Good job, team. We really stacked those up correctly. Let's go. Get in, nerds. We're going on a hike. 272. Very veteran. Yeah. Max veteran gear. That's crazy. Actually kind of wild. Know that I'm thinking about it. Spend 2 hours simming. The difference between gem and flask combos. If I could reforge, I'd spend way more time simming and less time playing. Yeah, yeah. You know, I think reforging, while I would like it. I think sim lords would fucking shit their pants. Let's go, nerds. Shoulder chest
It's
pants.
like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo. Muckaraz, thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate ya. Appreciate you, Bigly. Are we gonna fail this key? We only have 4 minutes left. I think it'd be pretty easy though to sim it, right? Like, you know you don't want Haste as a brew. What are you using for defensives? It's a good question. Black Ox is a defensive and an offensive, and then Fortifying Brew is a defensive that has a little bit of offensive benefits, but just those two. And then I'm running a trinket. We kind of deleted this thing. What the fuck? What the frick? Titan Forger was goated. I do miss the dopamine of just fucking ripping a natty Titan Forge, you know? Like that shit, like it sucked like never knowing and like feeling like there is an infinite grind in this game, but also infinite grinds are fucking fun. But also regular grinds are fun too. I think Titan Forging was super controversial. Like some people loved it, some people hated it. I don't know many people who are like, yeah, I didn't mind it. I don't like I wouldn't wish for it back, but it was goated. You know? So boosted plebs got 2 times stronger than me mythic rating. Yeah, BS. Yeah. You know, that was kind of the problem of it, right? Is just but at the same time, like you had okay, I shouldn't say got to. I should say you kind of felt like you had to play the game more because like you would do LFR because you never knew that your LFR piece would just like Giga Titan Forge all the way up to Mythic. And whenever that was the case, it was just like, oh shit, dude, this is insane. I prefer the Miss Pandaria version of Titan Forge where you skip upgrades, but you could still get the same ammo from none. Yeah, because didn't they used to have like insane ranks and you would just get currency from the raid and then use that currency to upgrade, right? I love grinding just to have a chance at needing to maybe grind more. Yeah, dude. Yeah, those systems were fucking nuts. That's a rough key, man. Tank bad. Titan Forged Arcano Crystal. I was actually fortunate enough not to play in Legion, so Yeah, Legion was fun, dude. Oh, I got told your seat route is stinky. Good. Good. The most fun you had on Shadow Priest was Legion. The most fun tank was BFA with Twilight Dev. Yeah, Twilight Dev was so good. Echoing Void before they nerfed it was also really fun, where you like ramped up stacks, and then when it would randomly start discharging the stacks and it did like infinite damage. I think I have a video somewhere. Maybe I can find it. Oh my god, it's so old. It would be so old though. Hold on, let me try to find it. I think it was like it was like our first weekly 10. Oh wow, my Algathar video kind of tanked. That's all right. We like doing videos though. How do I just slam a search bar? Edge user, yeah. Oh my god, wait. Let me just double check. You guys get to see Young Shaw in this video. Let me see if it actually... Let me see if I even have it in this video. I thought it was this video. Oh, dude, I was so bad back then. I'm just like watching myself play. Holy shit. I'm trying to find it. Maybe it wasn't this. Maybe it was a different run. Hold on. Five tank dungeons and 20 tank raids. Such a meme, but fun. Yeah, dude, that shit was crazy back then. But here's something wild, dude. Look at this. Dude, look at Young Shaw. I can't really zoom in. Dude, I was drooling. Oh my god. I was like, I think I just graduated college back then. I look the same. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just like a little bit more bald. Yeah, Waycrest PTSD. I can't find it. Maybe it was a different dungeon. Yeah, I know. I do look the exact same. If I put on a hat, I look the exact same. If I don't have a hat on, you're just kind of like, oh man, this guy's like kind of like burning from both ends. Maybe this was it. I used to have a giant weak where I'm like, oh, was this it? I'm trying to find like a clip of me just like fucking ripping big echoing void damage. Dude, I just realized I've been playing FizzComp for so long. I don't know if I'm actually going to find any footage of it. This might have been after they nerfed it. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, Waycrest Manor was a vibe. Tol Dagor, do you guys remember Tol Dagor? Oh my god. Talk about pulling through walls. That dungeon was like, that's all you did in that dungeon. Because FizzComp is great. People are just too brainwashed into playing stinky mages. Yeah. Yeah, FizzComp generally always is pretty good. Yeah, back then we were playing, well, it wasn't like pure Fizz. We normally play with an H-Pal. I was playing Guardian Druid, H-Pal, double Rogue Hunter. That's like a, what is that? It's like a jungle comp, dude. That's not even Fizz. We occasionally play with Mistweaver, but though a rogue went fucking insane back then. All right, I have a feeling we're gonna brick this Windrunner, but we can try it. We'll give it the old college try. What do you mean I'm dating myself? What does that even mean? There was 1 week in Legion where SP Legendary was bugged and you could return to Madness for 10 minutes and be stuck at 100 stacks and become God. You did some top 10 world keys, but didn't get banned. Wait, that's actually insane. Rogue's not a class. Yeah, they're normally I've never seen a rogue. That's a rogue joke. Oh, date. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like dating. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm old, man. I'm an old fart. An old fart. Probably pickpocketing NPCs somewhere. True and real. True and real. Mm-hmm. Take my hand tonight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And take my hand tonight. What am I looking up? Consumables. We're gonna go for Flaskophiles. And I want to grab some result or some fucking. I'll just grab 5 really quick. You turned 40 in 4 months. Holy cow, you're young. You know you're old when you don't want to be outside the house later than 9 p.m. on a Friday. That is just me always. I've been 40 since I was 20. Like, crazy. Just say, Ally getting a nerf, even though it's arguably the worst spec right now. Yeah, it's kind of a meme. A Mei. A quick little Mei. Yeah, dude. I just like, I'm thinking about leaving my house right now and it makes me like sick to my stomach. Like, why can't I just sit inside all day, every day? The world's so dark, man. Take my hand tonight. You're the same way for a long time, but trying to travel somewhere at least once in 2 years now, mainly Asia, was in Philippines last year. It was great. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'd like to travel. I just like, I'm lazy by nature, you know? I don't have a passport, so I can't really leave my country, my home country. And, you know, don't really care to get it. How do you versus brew? It's pretty much like it's priming your like kegs and breaths, like making sure you have enough kegs and breaths available along with your other abilities. So you send your Black Ox, and then when you're playing Shadowpen, your whole idea is that you just want to like keg breath as often as possible because Flurry Strikes is your top damage in AoE. Yep. So basically, you like keg breath keg, and then that gives you breath of fire, and then you can Celestial Infusion, which gives you a keg smash refresh, and then you send your cow and just start slamming. What trinkets are fire nature damage effect by Fatal Flame? Like the Dream Rift trinket? I don't know if that affects Vital Flame or not. if I'm being honest. Oh man. You don't think you'd know anyone who doesn't have a passport? Well, now you do. Me. I've just never had to travel outside the country, and I haven't like planned to, so there's no need for me to get it if I'm not planning to. Even though I want to leave the country so badly, I just like, I still don't plan it, you know? You didn't get your passport till you were 20? Yeah, that's so young, dude. Passport expired 2 years ago, if that counts. You like living in Germany when I was in the military, but I don't want to go back to travel there. That's fair. Oh, our healer's just not here. Oh. Is it because we sent a 17 instead of a 19? A lot of people don't have one since traveling is expensive and it costs money and a fair bit of time to get one. Yeah, that's like the biggest reason I haven't gotten one. It's just because like, so I don't know, I don't have it. Like, let's just say it costs like $100, right? It takes 6 months to get. That's how long it took my brothers to like come. And on top of that, like traveling, like the idea of like traveling to a different country right now is just like, that's thousands of dollars. Between like airfare, you know, like room and board, eating out, anything you do costs money. And so it's just like, why travel when you can just play WoW, you know? I plan on traveling one day, just not in the near future, you know? Yeah, fuck the DMV. Holy shit. Takes 2 to 3 weeks to get a passport. Nope, not here. It fucking takes 96 years, dude. It's like if you don't start getting it when you're 4 years old, you're just out of luck. You moved to Germany to the US to play WoW from a different country? That sounds like the play, man. I don't know. I'm kinda down. I kinda wanna do the same. US passport should be 150, 2 to 6 weeks or so, but need to have every document or it's a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, it's a process. I don't know if it actually took my brother 6 months, but I remember, like, it felt like it was a long thing. Like, he went to Italy last summer and, like, he started getting his passport in, like, fucking winter. I thought he was working on it for, like, months. I feel like it's a little different though. Don't you like I feel like in Europe, because everything's a different country, I feel like you need to have a passport, but in the US, it's just like dude, the US is big. Like USA's massive. We have 50 states that are basically like their own little countries, but we're all one country. If I drove so like I'm just outside of Chicago. And if I drove from like where I'm at now to the bottom of the state, it's like a 6.5 hour drive. If I wanna drive to the nearest ocean, it's 15 hours. Oh, it's the European Union? Yeah, see, I'm illiterate, man. I don't know anything about nothing. Sounds like when it took you a year just to get your physical driver's license, yeah. Yeah, yep. I hate driver's license, man. Some people outside of North America don't really grasp how enormous the US is. Yeah, I saw like a short or a TikTok or something on YouTube. A YouTube short that was like some British guy was like just trying to explain how big America is to like other Europeans. It's massive, dude. We have so much space. Oh, did I not kick? Awkward. Oh, that's unfortunate. These casters aren't dead yet. Oh, I'm not paying it. Dude, I'm like falling asleep actually. Casters not being dead is big problem. You live in New York toward Buffalo. I can get to Michigan faster than it would take me to get to New York City with the same with Toronto. That's actually kind of insane. What are you? If they break my pair, I'm gonna fucking scream. One of your English friends couldn't grasp driving 4 hours in one direction and still being in the same city or state. It's a wild concept, that is for sure. It does look close on the map, but fucking zoom out. That's what's crazy. If you zoom out, it's just like, what? Wild. Oh, see it. How to hide the damage you're doing? There's a script for it you can run, or there's an add-on you can get. I don't know the name of the add-on. I don't remember the script off the top of my head, but there's a Discord called Peak of Serenity, which is a monk Discord, and they have it in there for people. I'll get next to spell. I'll just let Paladin go first every time. Indiana has the most more people than Bulgaria. That's actually a wild little fact. USA is just 50 countries in a trench coat. Yep, true. I think I need to chain in 3, 2, 1. And then poison should come out now. And then leap. I think that's it. I think that's good. No, so that doesn't work anymore. That command, well, I don't know if that one works, but the one that if you set that 1 to 0, it hides it, but I think doing that actually bricks it. Not bricks it, it just doesn't work. I had to do it. So the thing that I did is like it just renders my damage way outside of my screen. The numbers are technically popping up, but they're like way off to the left or some shit. Oh my god. Heal me. Link. I don't know if Link was available, but that's definitely me just like reading chat and not paying attention to. Oh, I just realized I'm playing like offensive-y weird talents, so I might just die on this next boss. Well, he can go for 2 hours in any direction, be in 3 different countries. That's actually wild. Oh, that's my bad. I had sweep there. I touched early for no reason. Why aren't we death gripping faster? Please, sir. Guys want to see some insane tech? No, I've just been having swept out of it. Do you think Resto Shaman is just better than Archer this season? No, I think Resto is way fucking better. The Resto Shaman I push with is fucking insane, so like I like playing with him, but I think like if I had my choice, if I had to pick the class over the player, I would definitely just pick Resto Druid every time, but yeah, GG. I should be playing High Tolerance, and I should be playing Elixir. This is easily the hardest boss for Brewmaster this season. For some reason that Tank Buster just like destroys. I mean, realistically, this is what I should be doing. Be playing double High Tolerance, and I should be putting like a point into this, and like arguably I could even just do this. Just go infinite tank. Infinitely tanky. I don't think Oxidance actually matters though. I probably actually just keep playing Counter-Strike. Or I can go one Anvil. It is and it isn't. The Tank Buster, like the problem with the Tank Buster is that it's not fizz. So it just like destroys the tank. Yeah, I like Shaman, but Druid is just like crazy good, and they just have healing all the time, and their healing pout is so nice. Where Resto Druid I think falls short in some areas if your DPS aren't playing well. Giving Chicken so much praise will go straight to his head. He's dude. I don't think you can bolster that man's ego anymore. He's very confident. Do I think I'm gonna make any guide for Mythic Raid this season or not? historically, I've never done raid guides. And I always feel like because I don't raid test on beta or PTR, and I raid with a guild that's generally like a little bit behind the curve, so I feel like the content I make wouldn't be valuable. But maybe I'll explore it. Maybe I'll explore doing it because right now in my Discord, if you're in there, I've posted my POVs for my 5 boss kills on Mythic. But I don't know. I just feel like I don't really have any input or value. Because all I'm going to do is say exactly what guides say, I feel like. Like, I'm just going to be like, yeah, you taunt here and you position here. And I've thought about it. It's just not really a prio. Holy Paladin pumps heals good. Yeah, Holy Paladin's okay. What add-on is it for that cursor? It's a good question. I don't know. I say I don't know, but I don't remember. Let me pull it up. All my add-ons are located in my Discord, like the links to them. It's called Cursor Ring. One word. And it's a pretty nifty little add-on. I like it a lot. Is it the fire and getting blown around tornadoes that make bad? No, it's a tank buster. It's just the tank buster's like really nasty on this fight for some reason. What's the add-on you have for ability trackers on the left of your party frames? It's called Mini CC. I do have a UI video. It's set up. YouTube members get access to it. So do Patreon supporters and Twitch subs currently. You can just download it. But I do have a video walking through how to set it up. So if you just want to watch a video and do it yourself, you definitely can. Can you make a video to explain lowering BIS, please? I don't even understand it. Yeah, I might do a short or something. I don't know. It's just it's a good studded ring, and based on the gems you have socketed into your gear, it'll do different effects based on the different gems you have. So you can like prio one of this like let's say you just want the crit, you just socket a bunch of red gems and you always get crit and you're good. But if you want like a little bit of AoE damage or whatever, you can go for like blue gem. You can put like a blue gem or two in your gear. The only thing I would recommend is stay away from green gems. That's it. Yeah, the capybara is cute. BIS. Yep. Capybara Loa goes insane. Yeah, I mean, you can track the buff up here, like if you really want to look, but it's kind of whatever. You're one blind in the game, yeah, true. Love your dungeon round videos, by the way. Insanely helpful with the gameplay on the side. Hell yeah. I've been doing that kind of model of video for a long time. All right, let's see if we actually kill this fight. No deaths. First pull, no deaths. Oh, good wind rush. Let's go. Oop. Why am I struggling so much? Why did oh, everyone's dead here. See ya, Tal. Good luck. Oh wait, this is actually insane. Look at this Stuart. It's just dead. It's already dead. Oh my god. This group's actually insane. They listened. We love listeners. I don't know what he was saying. He's like one phase of shield. I mean, you always one phase shield. I've never seen 2 spawn. That's all I'm saying. What are we doing? I'm so confused. If you didn't craft the one-handed weapon, what would be your next craft? Is it waste? Yeah, you can craft waste. There's actually, I think there's a good belt though, like, so I don't know. Oh, this pull just lives forever now. Unlucky. Defenses just can't not damage mobs while gathering. It's crazy. The difference between like the group that I play with and just like everyone else is just wild. The warrior I play with, Carrot, he's fucking insane, but it's really funny to watch his POV, and he actually just doesn't hit mobs. Like, he just like literally doesn't hit mobs when I'm running with them, and it's so amazing. It's so good. It's like, believe it or not, if you're a little ethical, just a little bit ethical, you live. Also, to be fair, I think dots went out there, and that's why people died. But yeah, I mean, if you're not playing with like a Trix, you let the tank gather first. 750k from the DH. Yeah, DHs do good damage. Oh, I missed my dispel. Awkward. Is Caster dead? Hell yeah. We did it, team. We won. Yeah, it's whatever. It's funny because that you know, like, it's something that I think people think gets better and it doesn't. We're in an 18. This is not an easy key. And we still have DPS who are just starting to zug. They put too much faith into the keg smash. Too much faith. That's okay though. Would I recommend BDK or Prot Warrior? I prefer Prot Warrior for a lot of reasons, but DK is good too. Also, Sand Lane kind of just does infinite damage right now. This guy's got to start AMSing more. I feel like he's AMSing after damage happens. He could have also for sure AMS'd before the... Yeah, okay. Wait, why was that man just over there? Okay. There's 1. There's 2. I wait 7 seconds. And then we chain. I will not get stunned here. Maybe, oh, maybe this is actually bad timing. Always the DPS that insta-pop CDs the second the pull starts? Yeah. There's like 2 things, there's probably more than 2 things, but like the 2 biggest things that I notice when I'm playing with, like, especially melee DPS is their ability to wait. Actually, that's it. Their ability to wait. Oh, and uptime. I see a lot of, like, as melee, you kind of want to be unethical. Like, you want to really greed damage by staying in melee as often as you possibly can. And a big mistake I see melee players make is they run out way too much. Oh, that's awkward. Casters is bad the way they have more ramp and cast bars. Yeah, casters definitely have an issue too, but there's pros and cons to being a caster. There's pros and cons to being melee. Yeah, they have a tendency to send shit insta, and then because they're ranged, they're like, "Oh, I can just do it because I'm not in melee." But then it's like when they rip and then they're running away from you, it's even harder to get threat back. A dragon harp has seemed to have stolen my harp. Dude, dungeon voice lines gonna go crazy. No one ever thinks about run towards the tank. Yeah, no, they don't. I feel like everyone should have to play tank, you know? Make everyone tank and then you understand tanks. And then, I don't know, some of the best DPS players I've ever met have played tank and that's why they understand like how a tank moves and like how tanking works. Did I ever do a commentary on my Windrunner run? I don't feel like I did. There's some cool tech in this dungeon. Bro, you had a range pinging a non-elite mob attacking them instead of just walking them into the pack. Yeah, God forbid. God forbid they have to walk. Oh my god. God forbid. Live commentary. Isn't that just what all my runs are? Me talking to myself? No Windrunner Pit at least uploaded. Holy shit, Contact, you were fucking on that. You just knew. Okay, because we did a Pit 19 tonight, so I might send that. But the thing is, we also have 220 pits, and if we time that, then I would rather just commentate on a 20 pit than a 19, you know? So I think I might hold. But I don't think we're going to run that till Sunday, so maybe I do just do it. You notice that the best DPS players are really good at healing? That might be true. Trying to learn everything I can to be helpful with your group? Hell yeah. Eagerly waiting for Windrunner and Pit, which is why I knew. Oh, that's actually funny. Pit, I have the Windrunner recorded as well. Like I can definitely do Windrunner because I don't know, we don't have a 19 or a 20 in our bags right now, and I don't know if we'll see one. We've been really struggling at like I think my group is good at Windrunner. We're just bad at fishing for it. We've been very unlucky. Y'all gotta fucking get out of those tornadoes faster, man. Y'all gotta get out. Ooh, imagine how hard downpour would go. Yep. Had bubble. And it's not... Oh, I guess Divine Protection's there as well. Is Divine Protection the same thing as Vengeance now, or no? Or do they still have both? I'll try to get out Pit and Windrunner, though, this weekend for sure. My goal tomorrow is also to release episode 1 of my masterclass for midnight. And it's going to be revolving around damage optimization. Damage rotation and optimization, I should say. Shield of Vengeance is built into protection now. Okay, so it is the same thing then. Thank fuck I can't make Master of Harmony work for your P-brain. I don't know if a guide is gonna help you, you know? But I'll do my best. Looking forward to it. I love all your videos of the Rue. Helps you a lot. Hell yeah, blessed. Big dub. Big dub, as they say. Dude, I've been phoning it in this key. I'm just like not. Dude, we're 230 slow. We're not timing this key, by the way. Oh, come on. AMS is after damage, W. Tanias, what's up? Hope you're having a good day as well. I am having a pretty okay day. It was a long day at work, but I like streaming and I like just hanging out and vibing. Just kind of doing some low keys. I say low key, but this is pretty high. I just see this pull's weird because like I don't know how coordinated this group's gonna be. Like ideally, I go down to the next pack and we all have a cutthroat, but I don't trust them. Like I don't. No one's marking anything. Oh, maybe we have marks. I'm just gonna CC one out and bring it in later, you know? Clearly all of these guys are super good and they're gonna be watching their own kicks. Bubble gets committed. Thur's on cooldown, so Tal's in danger. My Forper's rolling, so I should be okay. Wake. Which means wings. Spread. Link gets popped. Link? No? Do we even have Link? I don't even know. I feel like I haven't seen Link in a while. Benefit of the melee comp is pulls like this are kind of doable. As long as your healer's goated, which clearly Poo is doing the Lord's work. Playing with me. What do I do for a living outside of streaming, if you don't mind sharing? Yeah, I do marketing for a company, like a local company. It's a fine job. Don't love it. Don't hate it. I'd like to go back. I'd like to do content creation full time. It's just really tough. You know, I got real life shit I have to take care of, so. Six stats already, dude. We're not, yeah, this is bricked. But we can finish it up. You only want to play Master Harmony for Raisin Shadowpan, or Raisin single target, just SP feels just perfect. I love keg smashing. Well, here's what's crazy. I hope someone kicks. Oh, no one kicked. Good. Oh, Poison Blades. Nice. To be fair, I missed my kick, so I shouldn't really judge, but Shadowpan's actually pretty good for raid right now. It's doing relatively competitive single target, and most fights have some kind of AoE or head-to ad cleave, and Shadowpan actually makes sense to play on most fights. So you don't even have to play Master of Harmony anymore. Like it was kind of really good at the start of the season, but then they nerfed it by they nerfed meditative focus. Mirror no numbers hides combat text and damage checks at portrait, by the way. Oh, that's pretty good. You desecrate her sanctum, be gone. This lady's crazy. He inspired you to play Brew, so I believe in you. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Full-time content creation is hard. Depending on where you live, I guess. Like, I could like move probably to like a much cheaper area, but being close to family is important to me.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yo, Sin Auto. Thanks so much for the tier 1 sub, man. 8-month subscriber. Fuck yeah, dude. Big dub. Oh my god. What just what what are we doing? Does my UI support all tanks or just Brewmaster? So I have I have a warrior profile. I have my brew profile and I have like a VDH profile as well, but I still need to finish my BDK. It's like partly done and then I don't have Guardian Druid yet or Paladin, but I definitely need to work on those. But yeah, full-time content creation is hard. Like you have to do a lot to be able to make enough revenue to be able to support as like a full-time job. You feel like that's your fault? No, 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 no. That's my fault for playing this game. Boss was easy. I don't know what happened there. Like everyone just shit the bed. Kind of wild, low key. Looks extremely keen. You've been looking for something quite different since you quit LVUI. Yeah, it's a combination of 2 add-ons. It's Arc UI and whatchamacallit. So 20 Pit will not be this week? No, this isn't. Also, this isn't my group. Just for the record, I'm gonna be that guy. This isn't my group. These are some friends. I'm just playing with them. No, 20 Pits. 20 Pits happening. Will it be timed? No, probably not. What's the highest damage tank this season? Brew? Yeah, Brew's really good. I think Bear can do a lot of damage still. But you have to kind of like trade defensive talents for it. How bad is playing Press the Advantage? It's pretty rough. It'll be better in the 0.5 patch. It'll be much better in the 0.5 patch, but right now. This isn't my group, he says. It's okay. It's not, dude. What do you mean? Imagine Bear without nerfs. Yeah, Bear would go fucking crazy. April 21st or something? April 22nd? Yeah, Bear's been hit several times. Bear was doing some they still can do some crazy numbers in Incarn. Just got the game yesterday. Want to decide what's a main? Brew. Brew's very good. It's a side. I don't know how much of a like. It'll probably be a bigger nerf in probably single target than anything, but you play Fluidity of Motion, you play Master of Harmony, you play Press, and you're good. Ugh. Tanking gives you hair fall. That it does. No, their tier set is bad. The stats are terrible. You think Bears are underrated after the nerfs? I do think they're underrated, though they still have a threat issue, I think, in hierarchies. You dislike 4-piece BDK? I don't even know what their set does. I don't remember what it does. Isn't their 2 set just like a Blood Boil amp? Is it Deathstrike Cleave? No, that's not their tier set, is it? No, that's a talent. Like Deadly Reach or whatever. These guys better hurry up or I'm gonna fall asleep. Falling asleep right now. 3, 2, 1. Your talent's good for low keys. Yeah, probably. You could in lower keys you can run more offensive talents, but I have a couple different builds in my Discord if you want to snag them. You know what it is? You just can't stand Shadowpan. I prefer other 2 monk hero talents. I wish the Condo de Celestial or whatever it's called was for Brew as well, man. Like being maybe like spawning cows and shit. Oh, dude, I'd love to be like a cow herder. Cow herding Shaw. That's me. Out here, a bovine herder. Four pieces, 8% death strike damage, and 10% chance to get blood boil charge. Oh, that's terrible, yeah? You love Conduit as Windwalker, it's amazing. Yeah, just channeling that shit, man. And then it procs like the moose. I don't know why I said moose there so confidently. It's nothing is even close to being a moose. Got that moose energy, bro. Got them Canadians out here. Wake me up, and I can't wake up. I thrash near a bear, and then 2 seconds after I thrash again, somehow I lose aggro on one random mob. Yeah, dude, it's terrible. I think all tanks should have an aura, or they need to implement a system where the first person to pull a mob has 800% additional threat increase for the first like 3 seconds or some shit. Yulan, Chi-Ji, and Nizao. Yep. Nuizao. Star's getting nuked, man. Just dead already. The link gets committed. Arcane Salvo is procking. Salvo is done. The ward comes out. The Oxygen gets placed. The AoE taunt gets committed. The sweep is applied. Last Spellguard protection. Last set of taunts. Wake me up, Vince. I can't wake up. Havoc does shred, man. Tal is very good. All right, did they learn their lesson this time? They learned. Oh my god. We're insane, except no one's gripping. Just grip, 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 grip. Thank you. I'm just gonna have to type that to him. Dude, DKs are so broken, they can just do whatever they want. Or Hodge. Hodge works too. I shouldn't have kicked that now that I think about it. Alright, waiting for Fire Spit. Nice, we gripped it. Oh my god. It's insane. Getting jiggy with it. Dude, I hate Wake sometimes, man. Nice. AMS after the damage. W. We kick, then we go. I'll dispel you, buddy. Don't even worry about it. Poison soon. Oh, what the fuck? What? Alright, DPS, relax. Holy shit. Undercurrent. Yo, what's up, Swifted? To quote a League player, Mundo goes where he please, and I think that applies to TK. Yeah. Yeah, true. True and real, actually. No more weak auras. We go from DK's pre-gripping everything they can on CD, literally to never pressing the button. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the Wake Stone's nice, but it's annoying when you're like trying to move mobs and then Wake gets committed for damage, which makes sense and you can't fault them for it. They're trying to do damage and it's part of their rotation, but it's also just like one of those things where it's like, man. I think I chained too early here. Looks smooth watching you tank. Holy shit. Thank you. I don't know if that means like, is it my game that looks good? Reticle into circle. This thing? My little mouse thing? It's called mouse circle or cursor circle. Something like that. Cursor ring? Yeah, that I said none of the right things. That's crazy. Yeah, big dub. And the calmness? Yeah, I'm about to jump into a toaster bath, so I'm kind of just like very chill right now. Oh. Good luck. Holy. We got a bunch of men coming. Wait. Phrasing. Hold on. Dude, I've been tired. I've been tired since I woke up at 8 a.m. Your vids on how to not die first pull really help. Great stuff. Oh, thanks, man. Are there other dungeons that I didn't cover that people struggle with? Like, first pull of Skyreach, is that worth doing? What's up, Nama? Keys are going all right. Just helping some friends, actually laughing at friends. Yeah, I feel like the last couple dungeons are really chill. Like, first pull a seat, mate, or pit. I don't know. I don't see a lot of tanks either, though. Yeah, I know. That's what, like, first pull of Sky is easy. First pull of, what else is easy? Oh, I just fucking sent pair for no goddamn reason. The first pull, honestly, for tanks isn't that dangerous. It's really the DPS that are scared on the first pull. I feel like Pit can kind of maybe be scary, but I don't really know. You didn't make a Grim Batol one. Yeah. I'll get right on that. I'll get right on the Grim Batol video. The issue I'm having with Sky and Pit is I've seen one guy pull the whole ring, then jump over the fence, and I can't figure out that part. I don't know. I've seen people do like the full first ring, but I don't think I've seen them like jump over the wall part. Oh man. Oh my god, I just stabbed myself in the fucking eye with my finger. Oh. Oh, Transcendence, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. There's some cool tech in Skyreach with Transcendence, actually. Alright, y'all gotta get out of those quick. There you go. Fuck yeah. I watched UI of it and checked the disc. I saw no mention of the ability to trackers party members. What was it again? It's called Mini CC. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe I didn't put it in my Discord in the add-on section. Yeah, Mini CC, it's one word, it's an add-on, and that's what tracks my group's defensives and abilities. Would you like to see the experiment seasonal fixes again, or do you prefer... Oh, I'm not paying attention. I don't know. I do kind of miss... There have been really good affixes in the past that were seasonal. I think Thundering was bad in Dragonflight. But I did really like Encrypted. I really liked Awakening, or whatever the fuck it was called, with the relics or the portals. They've had some good seasonal affixes, but they've also definitely missed on some seasonal affixes, so I don't really know. But I do like just focusing on dungeons. Like, I like that right now I don't have to worry about He's seeing a Zalatath. Why did she link all the pets? Huh. That was... I'm sorry. I don't mean to judge the link, but that was probably the worst link I've seen this season. Oh, wait, no. I'm pretty sure I've seen someone put link on a ceiling and not... yeah. But, Prideful sucked. I don't like percent-based affixes. I didn't even like Reaping. Tracks everything but Ironbark. Oh, that's unlucky. You're bringing me back to some painful keys, yeah. Thundering. Do you guys remember Thundering? Oh my god. Yeah, rip Weakor as an Omni CD for sure. Yeah, rest in pieces. DPS Reaping was your favorite? Yeah, like if you were a DPS, Reaping was fun as shit. If you were a tank or a healer, Reaping was fucking annoying. Necrotic. I actually, okay, hot take. I really like Necrotic as an affix, and I really like Sanguine as an affix. Because that was like, I mean, Necrotic was definitely a group affix. But, I don't know, man. Like, I thought it was like a tank skill thing, right? Like a tank who knew how to do Sanguine properly, like it saves so much time on a key. And I took a lot of pride in that, and actually I think that's maybe why my tanking looks smooth sometimes, because I'm used to kind of micro moving mobs because of something like Sanguine. I don't know, maybe I'm just self-glazing, I don't know. I feel like this poll is taking way longer than the other one. Do we like not have CDs for it? X-Win Tools tracks Interos, but I don't know how it works and I don't use it. Yeah, I have. There's another kick tracker as well, but I think it requires everyone to have the kick tracker, which is annoying. Oh, these guys snapped down here. We are sending the fucking kitchen sink at this man. Stood and swirled. Died cause bad. Oh, fucking missed kick cause bad. Oh, that's me. Oh no. That's okay. I'll just detox myself. It's all good. I don't know if you saw earlier, but I had 2 questions. Where can I sign up for coaching? VOD review? How many stacks can we take on first boss of MT when soaking orbs? You can soak as many as you want, but if you do the fight properly, you should never have to take more than 2. Coaching, message me on Discord and I'll send you details. Because right now I don't have like it's actually on my to-do list. I need to sit down and actually spend some time setting it up, but I want to get like a calendar set up so people can like request reviews based on like my free time. But message me on Discord. I can send you the details about how coaching works, and we can figure out what to do there. I enjoyed bursting personally. Yeah, properly ramping to it as a healer probably felt pretty good. Oh, it's just one cunt thread in this poll. I do miss Omni CD a lot. Should I let Perle Poo drink? Snapping into Talazar was fun? Yeah, dude. All snap, like even that and Shrine of the Storm, there was some crazy snap tech in those dungeons. Super fun. Darkness lingers. Am I crazy? Is there a reason that DKs don't ever stand in melee range? Like, I know they're technically like they have a lot of range abilities with like clawing shadows or whatever, or I don't know what it's called anymore, but like, don't they still want to be able to melee? Am I crazy? Like, isn't melee swing still important? Isn't that like an extra like 2 or 3 DPS that people are missing out on if they're just standing in Asia? It's kind of like how Rhett used to work, right? Or Rhett does work, but it's just like, it's weird to me that like, I mean, as someone who tries to like kind of min-max when I'm paying attention. Dude, our lady is so high health. Like everyone's on Lash. That's crazy to me. Ren needs to be in melee because of Crusader strikes that give them holy power. Yeah. Yeah, but like most of their abilities are range, right? Like, yeah, they want the auto attack ship, but like them running out isn't like crazy loss compared to like something like a rogue, right? Or a warrior. Yeah, yeah. Obviously it's like marginal, but I feel like in a key like this, you want to be optimizing that kind of shit. Yeah? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm wrong and I know nothing. If your pets can melee, then you're all good. Yeah, fair enough. Touche. Seskers did basically nothing. Yeah, we're back up to the hundreds of Ks already. It only mattered for the end of the War Within. What's the theory behind fluidity motion? I had a long rant earlier about it. I'll do a video tomorrow, is my plan. Either a video or a short, but basically you can get more single target DPS and it's a more consistent rotation. But it's only, in my opinion, it's only really good in dungeons where you're going to be like doing a lot of like single target pulls or like bosses. There's benefits to both, and honestly, the DPS gains or losses that we're seeing between the two are pretty minor. Oh, good bait. Fuck yeah. Alright, so we're only a minute slow on that last boss. Which means this is timeable, which is cool. Yeah, I meant to explain it when I did like the Brewmaster update last week, or this week. But I recorded that video at like Monday at like 1 in the morning and I just like totally blanked. And I forgot to mention it, but I know it's been like a hot topic. You and your demon hour video content creation should be studied. Yeah, I need to stop. It's just I work all day and then I come home and I kind of want to like relax and then I start to regret relaxing and then I'm like I got to record a video and get it out for tomorrow and then like it's not good. I need to like reset my schedule and just like take a day off or 2 days off and then start recording, like prepare a better video cadence release schedule. There's benefits to running either or in all keys. Like you can make an argument for fluidity in almost every single key, and there are arguments that it's better. That is very unfortunate that that whirlwind just happened there. Because now we are out. I don't know if we have damage for this. It feels like everything is very alive still. I guess these axe throwers are it. Why are we... Never attack the Mystic here. Axe throwers are prio. They don't know that, though. People see Big Mob and they think Big Mob is bad. But Big Mob is not bad. Big Mob is kickable. And it's a very consistent AoE damage burst. But the axe throws are very dangerous. And then sending all of our CC at the start of the poll also is not the play. All right, we're going to have 11 minutes, a little less than 11 minutes to do one more trash pull, which honestly I might be short count. If that's the case, I might try to pull trash on a boss. How do you feel about VDH keys? I think it's a little too RNG. I think they need a lot of love. How you don't make content, then you regret it, so you make it anyways? Alright, wait, what? I don't think I said that on Bruto's podcast. I have a really hard time planning content, though. But then it's hard for me to make content on a whim. Like, I don't know. It's really weird. Very strange juxtaposition. Please are fun since Brew is meta. Yeah, very fun. This guy's not worth that much percent, right? Oh, nice. W route. Surprised that guy's worth over 2%, though. There is a bug in this room. I forgot what corner it is. Is it that one over there? Yeah, I'm not a fan of VDH mitigation right now. Like, Demon Spikes is better, but, like, I don't know. I just see them kind of fall over flat. You're dead. Oh my god, lived. Liver. Yeah, I saw Hero posted like a 19 run that he did on VDH. But that dude is also one of the best tank players in the world in Mythic Plus. So yeah, it's kind of hard to know. Into Westing Link. Always prio Exor in this phase. Exor is way scarier than anything else. I should have touched. It's okay though. Yeah, it's like it's not, I don't even want to say it's like an argument. It's just like it's very funny. I think any good tank player can play their main spec this season and do well on it. It just obviously it's easier to play a tank that just is tankier. Yeah, I haven't watched the video. But yeah, I can imagine, dude. I'm sure there's some crazy sketch pulls. Is St. George more severe now these days? I don't think so. But also, I don't know because I'm a tank, right? So like, I'm always queuing. I'm not like I don't know what kind of tank shortage there would be, but I feel like if anything, there is less of a tank shortage. And I say that mostly because like, I think Brewmaster's so fun right now that a lot of people have actually swapped to it, even if they aren't. Like, I hear so many people who swap to Brew off of DPS to like tank for their group and shit. Tank busters in this dungeon are very dangerous. This is my least favorite dungeon to tank as a tank, which did that fucking what did I just say there? Do you guys think we time this? Over under on timing this. Boss is at 10%. We have 5.5 minutes, but we have a bit of RP and we are kind of bad. Problem is that most good tanks are in static groups. Yeah. I do think that's generally true. Yeah, tank shortage seems weird because I think pug tanking is a lot less desirable than like coordinated group tanking. So ever time 25 miss? We'll see. Paladin is scary. It feels so weak. Yeah, Paladin is super susceptible. I feel like, dude, they're gonna get a secret buff in the 0.5 patch, and they're just gonna be meta. I think Brew's gonna fall off, man. The Brew fall off. 5 minutes with Lush should be plenty. If you guys don't die unless you're, yeah, I think y'all good. Yeah, fucking dub. Let's get it for these guys. I think so. We'd have to kill this boss in 2 minutes to beat my best time. So I don't think that's happening. People complain about proper balance damage, so they nerfed when it damage is all they have for them. Yeah, it's very sad. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm dropping my stack really early by taking an arrow before it disappears because the Wind Eye Blast removes all the arrows inside the radius. Oops, messed that part up though. And so I'll do the same thing here again. So you go up in the air, take it early, it drops a pool behind, and then it allows your DPS to do whatever the fuck they want. You have to do it like at 1 second though. the fuck is this? I feel like we're not. I feel like most groups I play with like don't clear very well. I've seen people decline from keys because they don't like their raid logs. That's actually so funny. You fucking can't. You parse only a 60 on Saladar, you idiot. How am I feeling about melee comps this season? I love it. I love melee comps. I don't like this comp as much. I prefer having like attack power and shit, but this is fine. Yeah, I do wish other tanks were a little bit more in par. Like I felt like the tank balance last season was really good. You had Prot Warrior doing really well, but then you also had Brewmaster last season and Paladin. And then the season before that, it was like Warrior and VDH and Brew. Like, you know, it'd be nice if there was a little bit more breadth in the tanks that were like viable for these top end pushing. I watched almost all your videos, but somehow still find it hard to get 200k DPS and AoE with Brew. You're 271. Any tips? You're probably it depends on the pull size. That's like a big thing. And it also depends if you're using combat potions. Combat potions are insanely strong. The lights, it's called Light's Potential, and it increases your main stat by like 600. And I have only 1800 main stat, so it's like a 30% damage increase when you pop those potions. So yeah. When you're in a big pull, when you have your Black Ox active, your whole rotation should be keg breath as often as you possibly can, filling with blackout kicks when available. As you can see in this dungeon, I feel like my overalls have been weird today. I'm normally closer to 100k, but anyways, Flurry Strikes is the prio. And so when you're in your Ox window because of Wisdom of the Wall, whenever you Flurry Strike with Dragonfire Brew, it's sending out 9 Flurry Strikes, which is so much. So in order to do big dam, you gotta just like keg breath always. We were very slow on that run. BDK will rise up in the ranks. Yep. Amen. Last Titan. Let's go. Do you Tiger Palm over keg with blackout for damage? For single target, yes. If not, you can still keg for cooldown reduction on your brews, which your brews give you keg smash resets, which is there's that infinite feedback loop, right? You cast keg smash, so it's on cooldown, but whenever you cast keg smash, you get a brew reduction. And when you use your brews, you have a chance to get another keg smash, which then obviously when you keg smash, it gives you brew reduction. So there's like an infinite little feedback loop there. Do you do any keys with AUG? You feel so much safer? Yeah, they give a little bit of DR to tanks, not a lot, I'm pretty sure. AUG's good. My healer that I play with really hates AUGs, so we just don't really play with it all that often, but a good AUG can be good. I'm trying to level up your Brewmaster Monk. What's the deal with everybody telling me to avoid Master of Harmony? Don't listen to them. Master of Harmony is still very good. In the top groups, or in the top keys, I should say, it's kind of beans, but You can still TP with Blackout Combo and AoE, and it's more of a preference. Yeah, you can still, like, if you want like prio damage on a mob, you can send it like that. Yeah, the infinite stuns. Got any tips on if I want to switch from Mistweaver to Brewmaster in terms of gear? Yeah, get rid of all your haste gear and try to get crit mastery or crit first gear. Or verse mastery gear. You want negative haste. Negative haste. Yeah, all the tier does have haste. Outside of tier, you want no haste on your gear. Wish they give sub at least one button back so it's not a classic simulator in AoE. Yeah, isn't it just Shuriken Storm and then Black Powder? Like, is that all you're doing? Now go to bed. Yeah, I need to sleep. Bring back Reforging? Yes. I think we had that discussion actually a little bit earlier on stream. Yeah, that'd be sick. Storm Black Powder. Yep. Yeah. Then Dan's secret tech every 20 seconds. Yerp. Yeah. Could you explain why haste is awful again? It just doesn't provide almost any value to anything you're doing compared to what crit and verse and mastery offer. If there's a world where haste was worth more and like you can get crazy amounts of haste, there would be a world where haste was really good. Like if you were able to get Keg Smash down to like a 3-second cooldown or some shit like crazy, there might be a world where haste is good, but it's just not the case. It just doesn't scale, which makes sense because obviously that'd be kind of wild. But why play crit and verse on Monk? It's only for DPS. Crit and verse are not for damage. They're for defensive. They have defensive value. Critical strike. So right here, this Celestial Fortune, which is my top heal, this is crit. This is my crit chance. So if you don't have crit, you're losing out on all this healing, almost 20%. Obviously, crit also is good for damage too, but it's also very important for Celestial Fortune healing. Versatility just gives you straight up more damage, more healing, and less damage taken, which helps smooth out the damage that you're taking with Stagger, and then you're doing more damage, which means you're healing for more because of Vital Flame and then Celestial Fortune. Mastery is good too because it scales, its attack power scaling, so it modifies all our abilities and amps them up. How much crit you're running? You're at 32. I'm about 32 as well. I'm 32. No, I think crit. Oh fuck, dude, I'm so tired. Yeah, bring back Reforging. Maybe I'll make like a little petition. I'll pass it around at the cafeteria at BlizzCon. You sternly scold us a little before you go to bed. Yeah, be better. Be better than you were today. Be better than you were yesterday, and wake up tomorrow as the person you want to be. You know? Amen. When the sim nerds are simming prio stats at the start of the season, they're simming highest DPS for tanks too? Yeah, generally. Yeah, verse just makes sense. Like, I like Murloc.io a lot. And I think Murloc.io gives you a pretty good snapshot at what people are running in terms of stats. So we go to Mythic Plus, and like you can see here that it's literally exactly how much crit I have, 1024. And you can see that Versus taking over just by a little bit, and then you have about 21% mastery. Yo, what's up, Tuna? I think they just need to make the class that can tank and DPS have an easier time gearing, because the majority of the time the DPS can or have to flex tank. Yeah, it'd be nice. I mean, I think it's kind of on the designers, right? I don't think they really care to do that either. I wish versatility wasn't a stat, though, you know? Like, I think it's a fine stat, but it's, like, so bland. Just is what it is. We're like, I think a well-designed mastery and classes that, like, I think Fellowship had this really cool thing called Spirit, and obviously, like, WoW used to have a thing called Spirit, but it was a little bit different, where Spirit was, like, mana regen and shit. Like, Spirit just gave in Fellowship gives your abilities, like, cool like, it gives your, like, big cooldown, like, CDR. Obviously, it works a little different in that game, like, your cooldown is based on, like, combat time and shit or whatever, or, like, just time. It, like, generates, and then once you generate enough spirit points, then you can use your big CD. But I think having cooler secondary stats like that in the game would make this game way more interesting than just, like, increased damage and healing done by a flat amount and then decreased damage taken. Yeah, fuck shamans, dude. Fuck shamans. Da-da. What key are they doing? Skyreach 19. Dude, part of me wants to send it. Lovely, all alone. Made a glass, my mind of stout. You really loved Windwalker Season 2, The War Within, because you had to go all in on haste and mastery. It just felt great. Yeah, dude. Those stats are good. Like, when you have a good design mastery and you're a class that plays haste, you just feel good. Send it. What's up, Peanut? Dude, what's chilling? Quick question before you bail. What did you drop to pick up Save them all? Chi transfer? Yeah. I noticed that Chi transfer was just, like, not giving me the efficient healing that when I needed it. It was kind of nice in, like, Magister's Terrace to, like, help heal off the absorb shield from the Devourers, but outside of that, I felt like Chi transfer just wasn't doing good. And so, but now for Magisters, because I do the skip, I actually drop save them all and I go like this to do skip. Even though I don't need to, I do it for style points. Haven't played Havoc since they removed Momentum. Dude, Momentum was a vibe, bro. We love Momentum. And there's just a handicap version of it. So boring. Yeah. Unfortunately, they remove those kind of fun things from the game. Rest in peace. Rest in pieces. Dude, why do I have over 200 people in here? If you're in Twitch chat right now, just fucking slam that follow button if you're not. Just casual reminder. G transfer has saved your bacon more times than you'd like to admit. That's fair. Yeah. It's okay. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's like kind of hard to control though, because sometimes when you need it, it just won't. Yeah, you don't have to follow. Yeah, fuck you. It's fine. Actually, don't subscribe. Been for years. What's up, Zadovsky? Zadovsky. Yeah, I don't know. Chi transfer is just kind of weird, in my opinion. Because it's never there when you like it's kind of RNG if you're gonna have it when you need it. Can't click it. I've been clicked since Track and Flight. That's fair. Yeah, their name is Alkeone 1985. Fucking yeah. Don't even care. Tree transfer in the first pack of A is golden. Really? I feel like it can be pretty good. I feel like half the time though I'm like kiting and I can't actually touch a death anything. Why Murloc IO over Archon? So Archon takes longer to process, and I believe it's also based off of Warcraft logs, and it's not based off of... It's aggregating data from Warcraft logs, and it's not aggregating data from the Armory. The reason I like the Murloc is because it's the Armory of players, and it shows, like, it updates more often. So it updates, like, every 12 hours, I believe. Where Archon sometimes has, like, a 2-ish day delay. And so the information isn't as accurate. I mean, there's a counter argument that like Murloc IO also is inaccurate because like if I log off, like let's say I swap to my raid build and I log off, it's gonna tell people that I'm playing my raid build in Mythic Plus. But I do like the heat map on Murloc a little bit more. Why do you choose a main character named Sha-Chi instead of just Shaw? I've really been debating that lately. I kind of been meaning to change it to Shaw. The problem is I play on a really popular server and the name Shaw is taken. And so I did Sha-Chi and like for like being a monk. And then I have like my other characters like like Shaw DK, Shaw Rend, I think, for like warrior. But that's really why. Yeah, my alt is named Shaw, but I'm on like a dead server. And so the thing is, if I wanted to name my character Shaw, I'm gonna have to transfer to like a dead server. Or at least swap it with the character on the other server. Which I believe it's actually not a dead server. It's like Dalaran, which is actually it's like a pretty decent popular server for on NA. It's like a high realm. It's not full, but I'm currently playing on Storm Rage, which is like the #1 alliance server. Yeah, Dalaran is a classic. But yeah, I have my alt for sure. I could swap it. I've also been just thinking about like just sending like the craziest name, like Tickle Toes, you know? Just like the most wild name. Have you seen anyone disable the ray beams and Nexus with NG? I only play with rogues, so I've seen rogues do it. I thought engineers could do it, but maybe it's just rogues. Toaster bath. Yeah, dude, actually wait. Yeah, toaster bath actually goes kind of hard. That's what I'm going to be doing after stream tonight. You need 25 engineering for it? That's what I thought. Rogues do it in the same method, but it's like just the fact they're rogues. Like just because you're a rogue, you get to do it. It's pretty chill, pretty chill. So many people complained about Breath and Divine Hammer gameplay, but love Devour, even though Devour is literally just Breath and Divine Hammer as a class. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I think I have the most fun in this game, not with like rotations, but with like mobility. Like that's why I like Monk so much, man. Like Lighter Than Air is so fun. And having like access to Tiger's Lust. Oh, baby. L-A-D-O-T. All right. Anyways, team. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm pretty tired. I kind of want to go eat, take a bath, watch Shrek, and just kind of vibe for a bit, you know. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. You find Later Than Air a bit laggy or buggy sometimes. I don't ever have an issue with it, but I also play at like 7 world MS. I live in Chicago, so like there's the Blizzard servers literally like in my backyard, so my MS is like crazy low. Yeah, dude, Shrek is a great movie, man. Yeah, keep hitting those follows. Yeah, so it might be a latency thing. I'm not really sure, but it's like it's a weird thing to get used to. Like you have to get really good about like double clicking your spacebar. Triathlon Philo, what's up, dude? Videos up to you like it and with focus. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem, man. Definitely more to come. Chicago fire speed. Yeah, amen. Usually around 25 or above. Yeah, I don't think you're missing anything. It's just I know that there's like an input thing when it comes to like actually doing your double jump. And I feel like a lot of players actually just aren't quick at hitting their spacebar twice. Because it is on the second jump. So yeah. Anyways, thanks so much, guys. I have some videos planned this weekend. I have a couple of coaching sessions to do. But we'll be back very soon. I'll have to is there anyone I'm gonna end YouTube stream and then we'll go raid someone maybe if anyone's still streaming. All right, bye YouTube chat. Love you.